Look at me, I'm on. Yeah. Look at me, I'm on. Yeah. Look at me. Can't stop. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. OMG, I don't get pressed. Look at me. I've been on set since 17. I've been on set, unsettling. I'm going numb, amphetamine. I don't do drugs, I'm not a fiend. Push to the edge, no boundary. About 2 or 3 in these leather jeans. Look at me, flex. Tatted my flesh. Never end, dead. Now I'm up next. Here for those checks. Plenty flows, wet. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm next. Look at me, I'm on. Touchdown and zone. Home run, Barry Bonds. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on.
Welcome to everybody on this wonderful Wednesday night hump day here in Bakersfield, California. And it is hot. Tonight we got myself driving around and we got the infamous Big Worm.
Hey guys.
Riding shotgun and working the producer's studio.
So you guys got to be easy on me. I'm not Nicole.
Nicole's at home. She'll be in and out of the chat. She's still not 100%. We got another doctor's appointment tomorrow.
242 investigation. Metro can handle it. They're in Control 2's jurisdiction. I'll show you on the 930.
Hey Nakia.
Quick update on Nicole, guys. It sounds like she has the electrical pulse that controls your heartbeat is a little bit, it's not right. So she's got some appointments tomorrow, and I've read up on it. I'm not sure, I'm not a doctor, but I've read up on it quite a bit, and there's a lot of stuff they can do to fix it. Well, if they get it fixed, it'll be not a major issue, but if it goes untreated, it could be about as severe as it gets. So we're thankful that she's going to be going to the hospital tomorrow. I believe she's got 2 or 3 different appointments tomorrow, but from what I've read, if we're correct in what it is, hopefully we can get this resolved and then get her rested up and then get her back out here. She's really pushing me to do a slumber party and stay out till some ungodly hour early in the morning, and she wants to do that as soon as she gets back. She wants to do an all-nighter, so you guys, prayers for her, and then if we can get her back in the truck, we'll do an all-nighter and celebrate her return.
Well, there you go. Straight out of the horse's mouth. There's your update. And hello, everybody.
Control 1. Franklin respond. 10-8. King 10-01 available. 445-6, what's your hood? Well done. Canada.
King 5 is asking for Air 1. Oh, and if you guys noticed the intro graphic, I was playing around yesterday on the computer. I got bored, and it's been so hot in Bakersfield. I wanted to make a little intro to represent the severe heat wave that we're going through. So I hope you guys like it.
Get out the road, you big dummy.
But we pulled in, I picked up worm, we pulled in real quick, pumped gas while we were doing the final checks on everything. I hope I didn't miss nothing. But we got a full tank of gas. It's a day after a day off. Took yesterday off, so hopefully it's a good day.
Samantha, she's at home resting.
Control 1, entry draw 3 is 10-8, 10-19.
Yeah, the air for channel 1.
Yes, we're all praying for her to have a quick and successful recovery.
Yeah, with what I've read, guys, my hopes are pretty high that it's all going to turn out good. So, and she's strong, so it should be all right. I'm hoping. If not, either way, we'll deal with it. You know, she's strong. She'll be all right.
Air 1 is not available down for maintenance.
Hey, Teresa.
1052 on shadow unit.
Air 1's down for maintenance.
Oh, that sucks. I just made a new Air 1 graphic. What's up with that?
Air 1 is down for maintenance. Dang it.
David, Adam, Mary, Ida, Adam, Nora, Sam, on a red Hyundai.
Hey, dear. D-Years. Hey, Ramon, she's at home still resting. She's got some appointments tomorrow. She's got something with the electro part of her heart. But she should be all right. They're going to get her taken care of. She's going to the doctor tomorrow. See if they can't get her taken care of. She'll kick its butt. Hey, Brandon, Tina.
She'll be in the chat, guys. She's at home. She's resting, and then she'll jump in the chat and she'll rest again. She'll be in and out of the chat all night. So she just really wants to make sure that the show goes good and her chat's taken care of, and she's still really involved. She wants to make sure we do a good job out here. So
Samantha, she's having some little bit of heart issues. Something with the rhythm or something of her heart. The electrodes of her heart. Hey guys, make sure you hit that like button.
yeah, like, share, subscribe, guys. It helps us out. It helps us out a lot.
That's the best way to help support the page.
Yeah. It helps us grow, and it helps us get new audience members, so we can get a bunch of good people hanging out, make this worth it, you know. more people to talk to Nicole.
Huh.
She's been up today responding to messages and all kinds of stuff, guys. She's really wanting to get back out here. She's pretty bummed, but I don't want her out here unless she's 100%, you know. It's just not good for her. So, but we appreciate all the support. We appreciate the likes, shares, subscribes, stars, donations, high fives, thumbs ups, hearts,
Prayers, everything.
prayers, yeah, everything, you guys. It's a team effort doing this stuff. So we appreciate it, and Nicole definitely appreciates it too. She misses her chat, that's for sure.
Hey, Terry.
Let's try to get her a call. Let's try to get her a chase. She doesn't like to admit it, but she gets excited on them chases.
Yes, she needs to rest.
But yeah, she's really, really excited, guys. Her first thing when she gets better, she wants to do an all-nighter, and she wants to have a big old slumber party with everybody. So, you guys get ready for that.
Better get your pillows and your blankies.
I don't even have a choice in the matter. She's going to make me drive all night.
Get you a bunch of snacks.
Come on, canoe, thanks, sir.
Better get your drinks before closing hours.
At 17, clear 1, connect 7.
I think we should be good for at least like 8 or 10 hours. Some hell, I don't know. I don't know what she wants to do. But I got her back. She's my girl.
At 17, cop.
Whatever she wants to do.
They said you guys need to get matching pajamas for the all-nighter.
Yeah, right? I'll be wearing a white t-shirt and gym shorts.
Yep, she'll be back before you guys know it, so you better get ready.
Yeah, we're hoping after tomorrow we should have pretty much an outline on what they got planned, and we should be able to pretty much call it from that point.
20 is go for it.
East 20, copy. Check the Wilson Marcy's mother-in-law reporting a 415.
So you guys won't have to deal with me as being the director for too much longer. You guys will get your professional Hollywood director back.
And she hollers, "Cut! What are you doing?"
Cut the scene.
415 at Little Caesars, 2665 Callaway Suite 216.
Rewind.
Transient white male wearing a red shirt, gray sweatpants.
Do that scene again.
She's my roughest critic. I mean, I judge myself pretty harshly, but she's right there with me. Man.
What's up, Bounty?
Specified report.
We have 155 white situation.
Go for it.
255 white
Hey,
situation.
Ivan.
I'm not sure. I'm going to check on equipment.
About 5 white situation.
Batteries for charging, and also I don't have a computer capability, so when the sun goes down, like it is right now,
Huh.
capability.
Bounty said you got your vest on.
255 white
Yeah,
control.
I can use that. We don't have volunteers.
It's actually in the back seat.
And eight,
No,
suspect weapon on the roof.
I don't have one.
Nobody's gonna come down, so we're just trying to get a quick flyover. Copy that. Retrieve from 2 West North Route. Good day.
All right, so they're calling out a drone unit for something. I didn't catch the address of the call.
Yeah, Bounty.
Central 6297.
I got that.
2 Central 6297.
That was loud.
Two bump on that. Keep the peace.
I don't need a vest. Tell him to turn it up a touch.
What's that?
They said to tell you to turn it up a touch.
Hey, Metro 3.
The scanner or the mic?
The scanner or the mic?
Units 247 is vehicle, Chester Avenue, Chester Place, second half.
Ramon, I'm doing pretty
Foxtrot
good.
White Chevrolet HHR, license plate disabled, Henry David 674, wet unknown direction.
Hey, Josh.
Big coming.
Let me see. All right, how's that?
Is that better? That's awesome. Okay. They said that's better, I guess.
All right, yeah, I can't. Well, I can, but I don't monitor the audio while I'm live, because I don't want to have headphones on while I'm driving. But if you guys give me input on it, I'll make adjustments. I keep it low intentional because I would rather you guys control the volume on your side. But I also understand that, like, if a advertisement comes on, or if you guys switch to, back and forth or whatever, it'll be like super loud all of a sudden. So I try to work on that, trying to find the perfect volume.
Metro 3, second half is also 273, 5 repeat in the vehicle. He stays at the Plaza Motel.
Yeah, I seen that about that shooter.
All right, so there was an update. Speaking of shooters, there was an update on the Vagabond shooter.
Lincoln 2097.
The guy that shot the two people at the Vagabond Hotel down by the CarMax off of, I believe that's Pacheco, or what road was that? Anyway, we covered it. We almost got hit by an officer who was making that corner, if you guys were watching. But that guy, I guess he suffered from schizophrenia and paranoia. And he found a gun, and I guess he went to sleep inside the laundromat of that hotel, and then woke up and freaked out and tried to shoot his mom, and then shot some dude in the head and killed him. I don't know, the guy was pretty messed up in the old head, so not sure.
Yeah, what street was that? That was Pacheco and
Yeah, I think it was Pacheco. It was down there. It's
White Lane.
yeah, it's that Vagabond down there that's always
White
crazy.
Lane and not Hughes. It's back just this side. It's
Or is it?
some weird name right there. That little street that hotel's on.
And then they had another update from that young lady, the teacher in Tennessee. They actually found her remains, and they have that guy in custody. He attacked that poor lady while she was out jogging in the morning, and
Edward, California.
just a horrible story on that. Just,
Kidnapped her.
yeah, just completely horrible, and I don't even really like talking about that because that's someone's daughter and mother and wife and everything else, but just horrible, horrible circumstances with that.
11 is South Current 21 Honda City.
Yeah, Ramon. The shooting was in Bakersfield. Me and Bobby were there. We covered the scene, And when we were leaving, an officer was en route to go get the shooter. They found the shooter, and they tried to pass us, and she kind of got a little squirrely in a corner and kind of broke loose and almost hit us.
Yeah, we had yielded. We had pulled over. We were going down to where they had the suspect in custody, and she was coming around a 90-degree corner, and so of course we pulled over when we seen her lights behind us. We were stopped on the side of the road. She came around that corner at a pretty good clip, and
those tires started barking sideways.
Her car was squealing quite a bit coming around that corner, and she got close. She got within a foot of making connection with the front of my truck.
Yeah, inches.
But no harm, no foul. I mean, she was doing her job, and I'm not saying she did anything wrong, but she held it together. She came around that corner pretty hot.
That she did. It was close enough that it looked like to me that she bumped us.
Yeah, no, she didn't even touch us. But if I'd have had my tires turned, she probably would have hit my tire. It was that close. But no, I mean, she was out working. It would have been nobody's fault. I mean, I was pulled over. I was yielded. I was in the stop position, way before she even started the turn. She just came around the corner at a high rate of speed, and she was trusting them old Goodyears, and they didn't let her down. I mean,
10-4, 20,000 to report 6300 white line from Max.
Hey, Nicole. Shoot girls up in here.
yeah. What's up, baby? I told him you'd be in the chat. I told him that chat's your baby. Can't mess it up. All right, let's get some calls, guys. The other night started out strong, and then it petered off like super bad. So I'm hoping it's. I don't want it to be busy, but I want it to be steady.
Yeah, maybe since we haven't had a call yet, maybe that's a sign that we're going to keep it a little busy. Tuck and roll, start some shenanigans.
We don't want to be that close to the action.
True 510, we'll advise on 654.
Yeah, there's flashing lights up there ahead of us.
Looks like an ambulance, guys. We're gonna go by and see what it is.
It looks like it's moving like really slow going down the road.
No, it's parked. It's got its
Is it parked? Because it was right here when we were coming right there. It was right here. It kept moving. I don't know if they were following somebody down the street or.
Looks like an ambulance, or it might be a fire truck, guys. Some kind of probably medical rescue or something. We'll go by and check it out. We're right here.
We're in the vicinity.
Yeah, that was a fire truck. This one looks like an ambulance here, guys. This is all no parking at any time.
Bartending will be around 418 call. 10-4.
Like a homeless guy or something.
Yeah, we'll flip around real quick and check it out.
He living right here in this thing.
Yeah, they're living out of that. Yeah, it looks like probably some kind of medical aid, guys, but it's all wrapped up now.
301.
301.
Looks like everybody's leaving.
Check the welfare 8312 Express Drive, resident in of a black female first up to Alicia. In her 20s, wearing a black dress in the lobby, disoriented.
10-1, Donut Court 2, 10-7.
10-4, 10-7.
Oh, that's this nice lady if she knows what happened.
518. Search for coffee with 50.
There's 50, copy 10-7.
What happened? Do you know what happened?
The guy was feeling sick since earlier.
Oh,
I think it was a heat stroke.
probably. It's been hot.
Yeah. May God be with you. May the Lord be with you.
You all right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Harbor 18, did you need an additional?
Well, we'll get out of your way.
Okay.
You have a good night.
Thank you.
So she said the guy was been feeling sick all day. So she thinks it was heat stroke.
Yeah, possible heat stroke, guys. I guess this guy hadn't been feeling good all day, and someone finally called in and got him some help. Hopefully they can get him in there and get him hydrated, man.
Heat stroke ain't no joke.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize on these hot days, it's not the water you drink today that's going to keep you hydrated. It's all the water you drink yesterday
Yep.
that's going to keep you hydrated.
Yep.
I've worked in some of the hottest places in the world, and you learn that really quick.
My baby always tells me if I'm going to be out in the sun the night before to make sure I drink plenty of fluids the day before I'm going.
Yeah, you gotta get it in your body, and you gotta let it get it. You gotta let your body absorb it. You know.
Yep, it's got to get into you.
I got a lot of heat stress training and all that kind of stuff. Work related stuff like that.
Stops expired on a 2018 Hyundai Bakersfield.
It's cool when I can take the other part of my life and implement it into like the live stream and stuff as far as all my training. I mean, I've got helicopter crash training, I've got rescue at heights, I've got CPR, I've got firefighter, first aid, first responder, emergency response. There's a list of things that I have to stay current on. So it's pretty cool sometimes.
Yeah, you have to get like the CEs, like all the CEs. That's Tammy has to keep all those things up all the time.
Like in different environments, like especially when I was over in the Middle East, there's a lot of of course it's hot. It's 138 degrees, So and when you're responsible for, let's say, 100 employees, you got to be trained in, management, heat stress awareness, how to recognize all this and all that. And there's just so much stuff you got to know, man. It's crazy. I don't want to get all into it though. It's kind of boring if it's not stream related, but.
Hey, Albert.
Block of P12 Street, vehicles on white 2005 Chevrolet Tahoe. California plate AC Red, King Edward 613. Information taken on white 2005 Chevrolet Tahoe, AC Red, King Edward 613. Control to clear.
Somebody got the car stolen.
Yeah. Yeah, these dirtbags out here will steal your car, man. You got to watch them.
Shit, they'll steal anything. They steal your trash cans.
Yeah, they'll steal the fillings out of your teeth if they think it's real gold. You got to watch them, man. It's getting rough out here.
Trash cans. They steal anything.
Yeah, if they think they can sell your dentures, they'll break into your house and steal them off your nightstand, man. These guys are savages. It gets bad out here sometimes. I'm curious to see how it's going to be tonight because, like last night, and again tonight, it's going to be, I think the overnight low was like 75 or 80, degrees. So it's going to be warm all night long. And usually when it's nice weather outside and it's dark, criminals are emboldened. It's not too cold, it's anything like that. They're ready to go out and party. The weather's great. It's dark, so they got the cover of darkness to shadow them. So I'm hoping that
1097 there.
The criminals are lurking.
Yeah.
Like zombies.
Yes, copy.
They will. They'll steal the dentures right out your chops.
Conductor broadcasting on Red Bus driver southbound Callaway from Pigman. Vehicles are white F-150. California plate AC Res 70363. Control to clear.
Yeah, it gets bad, man. It's sad to see, and I mean I can't even blame it on Bakersfield because honestly, if you go into any city, especially in California, but if you go into any major city anywhere in the United States, it's getting kind of bad everywhere, guys.
They steal water that you leave out there for them.
Yeah, right. Dude, I've had them steal my water hose. I've had them steal my trash cans.
They steal everything.
One time they stole the wheel off my trash can.
They steal my plants. They steal everything.
Yeah, you can't have nothing, man. I don't know. It's anything they can flip for $5 and maybe get a hit or something with. It's just consider it gone.
Albert, yesterday was your birthday. Happy birthday, Albert.
If you can respond to the last podcast, the vehicle hit a curb, driving slowly.
Hit a curb and driving slowly.
9240 Starfield.
That's that 505A driver.
910-4, the driver is a white male.
Shelly, they stole your garden gnomes?
On the side, there's a happy birthday.
On the 209 vehicle, still southbound by City Movie Grill.
I think it's the second one.
Yeah, hit the eye.
Yeah.
23 G George, up 110, opening 3
And hit it again.
083 on a white camera.
Happy birthday, man. Happy belated birthday.
Happy birthday, Albert.
We'd have definitely got you last night if we'd have been out, man. But happy birthday, another one in the books. And hopefully this next year is the year it all takes off. the year it all gets better for you, man. Hopefully this is your $1 million year. If it is, let me borrow $5.
Huh. Yep, Cooper. I did. We changed two tires on that police car.
Motor 9, the vehicle is still southbound, passing doors.
1073, entered from Hawk.
All right, this might turn into a DUI, guys. This guy.
You want to take the north perimeter with the additional units on the north?
Where's that at?
It's a vehicle fire.
No, they got a perimeter set up somewhere looking for somebody on a roof, but I don't know the address. This call that we're driving out to, it's kind of far. It's out here off Callaway. It's out here on Callaway, guys. It's a 5058 driver that hit a curb, and the car's like slowly still trying to drive. Officers are en route, so we're gonna
try to beat him over there.
Yeah, we're gonna go by and see what they got going on. Not a major call, but sounds a little suspicious, like possibly a DUI.
Yeah.
I don't have any addresses for anything else going on, so we'll go check this out.
3 wheels is enough?
That's all you need.
Sometimes you only need 2.
Yeah, we'll get out here and see. But
today's my son's birthday. I'd like to wish my son a happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, bud.
Derek, if you're listening out there, happy birthday, son. I love you. He just made me a grandma for the first time. Woo.
That can be hard to get over, but you get over it. Once you do get over it, it's the greatest thing in the world.
Yep. I'm going to enjoy it a lot. I know. Because that baby and I are going to be fishing and camping. I'm going to be teaching it how to hunt. Gut fish, it's a little boy, so
yeah.
I'm going to get to teach it all the cool things that my son didn't like to do. He didn't like to get all dirty and yucky like that. He's more of a business kind of a guy. He likes to dress nice and smell good. He don't like to smell like fish guts or animal hide or something, you know.
We got some fast and furious guys.
Yeah. That truck's trying to keep up with him too. The truck's actually keeping up with the second car.
No one, Dodge 21, 20, check the wells at the Rosamond Garden Apartments. Apartment 28, across from Monte Vista and Hook. CRP's 6-year-old daughter, Selena, in company of her mother, who's possibly intoxicated, 3400 15th Street West, number 28.
I think the Dodge took him. I don't know if it was a Charger, but I think it was a Dodge. Looks like Dodge lights.
Yeah, some kind of Dodge. This car don't know what they're doing.
No,
They've had their blinker on for a mile.
Possible lost driver on Marketplace in Stockdale. Is this Stockdale?
Yeah.
God.
This is just amazing.
And he keeps hitting his brakes at every ding light. Oh, we got another one.
Oh, Lord. Come on, we need a call, man. We're going to go check out this 505A that hit a curb. But,
you would have had the grandkids first? Thank you. I hope he's in here, or at least listening. He listens sometimes. Yep, it is a Charger. The radio's staticky today. Post instead of something cool.
This is where that chase the other night went down. The one that ended at Riverwalk Park.
Yeah.
Yeah. The guy and the girl. Yeah, we got the arresting shot on both of them. I went back and looked at it. We got the guy right before they put him into the car, and then we got the female. They put her in the car and then pulled her back out and put her back in again, so that was pretty cool. But they were doing 100 miles an hour on the wrong side of the road with their headlights out.
Damn, all blacked out.
Yeah, it's
My call 303, I'm responding
They were
460
just
Audible at
looking to make someone
5725 Newton Drive at the auto
They were
spot.
trying to get him to call it off.
Police copy around. Follow Victor.
She's at home resting, Jeffrey. She's got a doctor's appointment in the morning.
yeah, she's in and out of the
Copy,
chat.
911 call
Yeah,
at
she's
10
popping in
Sterling
and
Road.
out of the chat.
Second call this date, 210 Sterling.
Copy, where's that?
Sometimes they
Metro
think
5
people
and
forget
Route
where the
from
gas
Dallas
pedal's
and
at.
Sterling.
Metro 574.
Metro 5 1022 will be run to the station for some
Metro 5 around to 3,000 miles.
Yeah.
245 out of an occupied.
A tree in the roadway. Hey, Ace.
Control 1, 243.
The test results showed that she's got some kind of an electrical problem in her heart. So she's gonna go see a doctor's appointments tomorrow to see what they can do to fix her.
Can you start medical and have them stage?
They're gonna dispatch medical.
Yeah, they're staging them. I love you too, Ace. Did they say he was a cowboy in Rosedale? Is that where they said they were?
Yeah. It's kind of a waste of time going out here, but it is what it is.
Don't know, Mad. They'll find out more tomorrow.
I'll be flagged down at Tamarisk and Country Club, possibly 2736 situation.
Country Club at Tamarisk.
Yeah, Christy Cat, I have bradycardia and AFib.
X-ray Paul William 343 on a white Lexus.
3 and California 7, Mary Robert 519 on a red Dodge. No stop. Expired 2006 Dodge City.
255 return send subsequent 2021 Lexus 4-door to Emmanuel.
Shelly, we all know where that's at.
Yeah, block on 4.
255 good for 255 Charles, copy.
Nice to meet you too, Dom. Yeah, Chrissy, I take medication for mine too. I take 2 different pills. Well, I shouldn't say I take 2 different pills for that issue. I take a handful of pills, but I take 2 different pills for that issue. I probably have more medication in my bathroom than CVS does in their pharmacy.
Bad static on that channel.
Hey, Pam. Yeah, mine's really staticky on that channel also. Just went past my favorite bait store right there.
Metro Tech.
I think that's their medical that's staging in front of us.
Code 33, we will be making entry.
The code 33 on the patch for the units on Sierra. Code 33 on the patch.
On Sierra. They're on the patch.
Yeah,
So
that's
they're somewhere else. Yeah. Wasco, Delano, Lake Isabella.
Code 33.
They're somewhere else. So they're code 33 on the patch, guys.
that's not us.
Units on the south side, kill light.
Come on, Yukon, get over.
Yeah, I don't use CVS. I just said I probably have more than CVS.
Oh, this is horrible. Alright, not for a 505A, guys. We'll see someone else hit a curb tonight. But we're not going to sit in all that traffic and get stuck if a real call comes for a guy that hit a curb. It's not even listed as a traffic collision. It was just a 505A.
Lots of Yanas, Yellow, Adam, Nora, Edward, Zebra.
Yes, Kath, I am.
Edward, Boy, Adam, Nora, David, Robert, Ocean. Date of birth is 11
I can
14
bait a mean
1995,
hook.
95 for Hispanic male.
You guys, I don't know what you're waiting for us for, because we have to wait for the light.
Oh, that light was red. Sorry guys, but that's too much. They got road construction and everything else going on.
We're a whole mile away from the light.
Yeah, it's for a 505A that hit a curb.
Sweet, I have been noodling, but no, not out here in California. It's against the law.
I don't know if the fish are big enough out here to noodle. Back east, Oklahoma and Arkansas and
Yeah,
stuff.
Arkansas, we used to go noodling in the rock quarries.
Them catfish, you can noodle them all day. Catch some big ones.
Qualified Adam, are you clear for checking in?
Noodling, sticking your hand down in a fish's mouth and pulling them out with your hand.
Unit requesting 28, go ahead.
203, it'll be 8, David, Lincoln.
Go find them back in a hole or under some rocks.
Can you advise the address for the registration?
678, go ahead. So he's returning to a 2005 Nissan 4-door with the Penny Master file out of 8901 Bonita Road in Lamont.
Transport.
Charlene, she's at home resting
Metro
today.
5, I'm you too with the name and date of birth.
There's a few hotels in Bakersfield that are safe.
Yeah. Not many, but a few.
Phoebe, where's what? Noodling or fishing? Expanded. That's on the 5 though. Dang. 5 at the 46.
What's up?
Perimeter, we are exiting out of the east window. East section 1 door.
Big Bear? Big Bear is in the mountains in Southern California. It's like by San Bernardino area, I believe.
Yeah.
Hey, Tafe.
We'll be in out to Logan 3 from downtown.
Yeah. Wherever they're on that code, guys, they're clearing a building, and That's the same call they were requesting the drone team.
The shadow unit.
But it's on the patch, so it's not anywhere close.
Yeah, somewhere not here.
Not sure exactly where it's at.
6 South Rail on 1. So when you get to full interior, we can check in the yard. 434. Coming out the west door.
Alright, he's coming out the west door.
No stop. Current. He's on
Turn your lights, come in.
Saturn. RO is anniversary. DCL.
Some kind of burglary to a business.
No stop. Expired 2000. Miles on local. Code 4 units or code 4?
Units are code 4.
I got too many left thumbs. I could never crochet. Well, hello from Alabama.
Alabama.
Yeah, I did it earlier, but if you're still there, express to him that he needs to turn in that proof of service. Copy. Control Metro 5 in route 2W5 deviation on Normandy. Brother 1 South Union in Berkshire, on California, 8 Yellow Adam George, 321 on the way outside.
Pulling over vehicles right and left, that's a good thing.
Yeah, that they are. A lot of traffic stops.
21 Honda, Barnett.
3 right lanes closed ahead.
Brother 1 South South Union, come on.
Man, I'd take 72 degrees and raining. It'd be nice.
West Country Boy, West Country, I'm gonna check the wall over suicidal subject is becoming aggressive at 240 on McLean, number 202.
Better than 111 and butt crack, sweaty hot.
Oh, you're coming.
Because, man, the heat is horrible.
One top 5 information, the alarm company is now attempting to cancel.
Come on, buddy.
Which
Control 1, turn Henry 1, entering the canyon eastbound.
Entering the canyon eastbound. Hold on, bud. Let us get by you
here
while you figure it out.
So are they coming towards us from the, like towards the lake? If they're going, Oh no, they're going eastbound, so they're going to the lake.
Control report. Can you start it too?
Affirmative. 1801. 153.
Can we push you to the Summer Hill Apartments on Victor? Go for a plate.
Affirmative.
8 Tom, Mike, and Robert, 699.
Suspicious person, 4600 Bucko and
A sus person in the
There's a vehicle occupied at 735.
Hook Owens area.
Yeah, you're coming on.
Yeah, no crazy driving in the canyon.
Hello, sit down.
We ain't going through that canyon.
No, they got a radio in. They got a radio in when they enter and when they exit the canyon because they lose
Signal,
yeah.
radio communications.
It actually became, I believe, it became SOP, standard operating procedure, after Joe Hudnall died in the canyon. Sheriff's officer that
my mom's old best friend's ex-husband was a sheriff's officer who used to work in Ridgecrest and then come back and do split shifts sometimes here in Bakersfield.
Yeah.
And he drove off in the canyon in a cruiser. They didn't find him for 3 days. He lived, but he was pretty jacked up.
Yeah, I bet.
He's passed away now, but they found him down in the bottom of one of the highest points of the canyon. This was in the early 80s, maybe even late 70s.
Go right here real quick. What's that box? Say it
Bridge
right
4,
there.
0 showing ETA 25.
No, the other one next to it. No. Don't push it.
I'm not.
I just want to see it, what it says.
I am pushing.
Give me hand signals. Give me hand signals. No, don't. I just need that number right there.
Oh.
Periodically.
Okay. I gotcha. The check keeps freezing if I don't keep the cursor down there.
Yeah.
So then if I put it down there, then that disappears.
700 block, Old River Road, southbound number 3. Control 1, 434, and Metro 3 resident 415 on the home.
Yeah, we gotta get a call, guys.
Yes, we definitely need one.
Monday night we went out. We got a couple decent.
We started off with an accident.
Yeah. Couple good wrecks, and then after that it just petered off, man.
Yeah, man, just like someone sucked all the wind out of it.
And you know,
Copy, RO's en route, ETA 20 to 25.
905, intermediate route to west. Tornado route.
Valley 110-4, attempt to locate a white male in his 30s wearing a black shirt with a Mickey Mouse face on it. Blue jeans, he's in possession of a brown rifle pointing it at vehicles. Cover unit, copy.
3 Metro 5, 1098 from West.
Ain't giving it. They're not giving addresses.
Units en route to Panama Lane. RP no longer has a visual. Subject was last seen walking towards in and out, covering the possible rifle with a dark green or olive green jacket.
Alright, they thought they were being sneaky.
4730 additional.
Alright, sorry guys. We were trying to listen for something there.
So 1 RP, guy in a Mickey Mouse shirt,
White t-shirt with the Mickey Mouse face on it.
pointing
Still 12 over now, just 14 on out.
what looked like a firearm.
A brown rifle
Yeah.
at passerbyers. Figure by next week they'll be building a fair, yeah?
I haven't been to the fair.
It should be, I think 2 weeks is the fair. 2 weeks is the fair, so.
Scan on the property.
3 Valley 1 is there.
He's standing near the trash can on the property. Louis 7 controlling. Louis 7 Tango 9 273.5 at 10412 Tatum Street, apartment 1 into the. Control to Papa, can you put me back on my prayer? Affirmative.
Ooh, male striking a female in the face.
Where's that?
That call that you just pushed it off of that.
Oh,
Tatum
that's
or
out of
whatever.
Lamont. Yeah.
He was socking her in the face.
255
255 10-4.
So you got you got an officer looking for the Mickey Mouse guy with probably a wooden stick or a BB gun. He's 1097. He's on scene, so.
Or an air rifle, one of them damn,
Airsoft guns?
yeah, airsoft guns.
Only one person called it in, so.
Check boys, clear for medical aid.
Well, hello from Texas and hello from Missouri.
Welcome to Bakersfield, California, guys.
10-4.
Welcome all.
The land of hopes and dreams. If you're not on meth and can't sleep.
Yep, it's a Mickey Mouse gone bad.
Yeah, nothing sacred anymore.
Got girls out here dressed as princesses doing GTAs and men in Mickey Mouse shirts pointing firearms at cars going by. Sheesh.
3 Valley 110 will be a Nerf gun.
Next they're gonna
It's a
discover
Nerf gun, guys. It's a Nerf gun.
that's what gets you killed. Pointing stupid crap like that at cars.
It was a Nerf gun.
Next we're gonna learn that Disneyland's a child labor camp. I think that's
Copy,
something
facial
out
injury,
there where
245 or
she's getting
243D.
socked in the face.
Yeah, that's Lamont.
It's a Small World will have a whole new meaning.
7 for facial injury, it's going to be 7 for facial injury, it's going to be a 245 or 243D.
245 or 243D.
245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or 243D. 245 or
it's a small world and they're tearing it up. Right? And they're committing crimes.
Uh-huh. Shoot, my brother shot me with a pellet gun. I had a pellet in my forehead for like 15 years before it finally popped out.
I got shot in the arm right here with a BB gun. I just like rolled it back out. It went actually up underneath the skin, so I was able to push it back out.
My brother shot me right there, right above my
Two-5
eye.
two-5 Adam.
It was in my eye right there for a long time.
1311 Oswald, number 8 Adam.
Many years. Kath, we took our husky this week to get her shots for her license, and they put her on the scale. She was 71 pounds. She's a fatty. Prayers for them.
30410-4, be advised occurred off San Vicente and Monitor Street. Will be occupying the blue Kia Optima. An additional vehicle, white Ford or possible Acura. First, the passenger was a Hispanic male, pointed a firearm at the RP. Be advised they tried to fire, however, possibly jammed.
Keep up 11 for Thursday. Adam, clear for 1035. Keep up Adam, advance for traffic. Subject 1032 Mary 10,000 bill for 243-1. He has a misdemeanor warrant out of Flow County.
Okay, and
CBC, negative expedition.
yeah, some of my dogs don't like it either.
All right, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta do something that's not safe while I'm driving.
You can route to the AFD on V Street.
Metro 510-4, assist fire 4005V Victor. Rising a subject down, wearing a white shirt or jeans.
White t-shirt.
Before copying route.
On fire 1. 55, call ACC.
321, I'm trying to go very much for the trust service.
917, 10-7.
30124.
777.
Call my rabbit off the ceiling. Ralphie boy, I'm going to have to try to remember that.
Section 1, medical aid.
Diego, please.
2900 Imogen Mary Street, the homeless center. Great teacher.
Confirming if you want to meet at 1019.
304,
No copy.
Blue, he sold Dora.
All right, let's get back on the road.
Metro 5, you clear for 12.
All right, guys, let's push the stream, guys. Like, share, get
Like,
it out
share,
there.
follow.
Yeah, let's try to get it out there, guys.
Hopefully we'll catch some action here in a couple of minutes. We'll get some calls.
Yeah, we're not sitting in parking lots trying to sell you the bumper off the truck, so.
Yep, that's who he sold her to. It's too hot for much action.
477.
Well, I'm hoping the criminals think that it's, going to cool down enough that they can get out and commit some kind of crime. Just enough.
Bakersfield 218.
Stand by, just one landline.
Mute it real quick.
Hold on, let me get over here to it. It's this one, right?
Yeah.
Right there. Make sure it's muted.
It's not.
Control 1, Frankenry 5, switching to west.
Yes, please hit that like button.
Yeah, sure. Let's get as many people as we can in the chat and stuff, guys.
Pump up the chat. Pump it up. Pump it up.
If I have to, I'll stream from my cell phone.
218, log off.
Parking lot?
We're holding up 488 at the 1020 at the out of zone. Can you confirm your current is related? 498 affirmative.
Activate a star party. Activate away. Hey, guy.
You think maybe Bakersfield ran out of criminals and murderers?
Maybe.
I doubt it. There's nothing worse than a lazy criminal.
3 South 2. Tonight set on the 459 alarm, white lane with the Miami King. Apologize.
Tell him I see ya. Let's get that number up. Let's get those likes up. Let's get the chat amount up there.
That's what keeps us being able to do it, you know. See.
These people just make messes everywhere they go.
Yeah.
Hey, M pressure. Presume. M presume. Impress me.
Impress me, yeah.
Impress me. See, I told you I butcher all the names and then I get them. It just takes me a second. It's my dyslexia. What's up, Diego? Criminals have no motivation these days. Three hots and a cot?
Contact with 1 to the rear, put forth the tank.
How's that no?
How about just your rear door if I can see another unit?
How's that not motivation?
Well, I mean, maybe the officers are working hard and actually cleaning up the streets. Or I don't know. It just
I'll be heading show you around.
I mean, it's good for the community when there's dry spells.
Go forward, copy California, 8 Charles John North, 080 South 2, I'm on the rear, which will be
Okay,
on the south
TK.
side.
You miss hearing Tammy's voice? I can send you some recordings of her yelling.
2017 Chevrolet out of Compton. I copied 8 Charles John Nora 080.
304 is going to be 8 Charles John Nora 083, Bonnie Blue Kia.
Corrected, place no stops, current 2018 Kia City.
10-4, thank you.
Dang, Diego. So where's all the criminals at? And where's all the people at?
I'll be on channel 3.
Yeah, she does. Hey, Marilyn. She said, hey, Bobby.
Hey, how's it going? How you doing today?
Yes, we do need a chase.
We need something. We definitely need something, man.
11 to 90. The year was 90.
I don't know. I didn't even ask her, Ron, if she did or not.
There's a disabled car.
Looks disabled.
Yeah, it does.
Control 1.
Looks like it's missing a window.
Tourist on the left for the hazard for 3 units.
5. It'll be a 9-1 only. Show both units around.
What's up, Anna? What's your voice situation?
Sorry, Phoebe. I hope you're feeling better.
As much as we've been driving, we could have been pretty much down in LA by now.
Yep.
We should have just went down there.
Myself and 2 Valley 5 will be around to the south subject in the valley for 1415. Cancel Metro.
We're waiting for a call.
Yes, we are. Anything.
Anything would work right now.
Well, please extend from the
No, we haven't ran anything yet.
No, it's the calm before the storm, but it gets frustrating.
Metro 5, myself and 3 Metro 4 en route tag 671.
A lot of medical calls.
I mean, we'll start going to those if nothing comes up.
Metro 4, 3 Metro 5 prior. Papa approval 415 of the Belvedere 3090 frontage lane. You're going to have 13 subjects, a white male late 20 wearing a green shirt, white male late 20 wearing a gray and black shirt. They're both 390 between red 44 and 45 with firearms.
Drunk fight.
Metro 4, 5, go.
Imagine that. 2 drunk guys at a bar arguing.
Probably fighting over the one girl in the bar.
Yeah, on a Wednesday night
Mm-hmm.
at 9 o'clock. mean, who doesn't spend their Wednesday night at 9 o'clock in the Belvedere bar? Right?
Yeah.
And they're both arguing and they're not doing nothing. They're talking about it.
Yeah.
So.
Know where that leads? Nowhere.
Yeah, they're probably both scared to death of each other.
Hoping the other one don't do anything because they don't want to have to try to do something. Hope to God this guy don't want to fight, man.
Maybe if I just yell louder than him, he'll get scared.
Oh, Diego, please. He said, finish the joke, Bobby. Blanco said, I wish I was at the bar on Wednesday night, but instead I'm here with you fine people.
That's right. That's right. That's real quality time, guys. That's how you do it. Come hang out with the white t-shirts.
Here you'd have to find a canal to jump into. I think that man knew which lane he wanted to drive in.
No, he couldn't get it figured out. It's hard for him sometimes.
I'd fight for a cheeseburger too, Diego.
Does it got bacon on it? If it's a bacon cheeseburger, there's a good chance.
Yeah, shoot, I'm throwing down for a bacon one. Especially if there's some grilled onions on there too.
That sucks that Air One's
down for maintenance.
down for maintenance.
Damn Air One. OMG bacon, that's a must.
Yeah, I'm still a big fan of that Carl's Jr. Bacon Western cheeseburger, man.
That's about the only burger I'll eat from there is a Western bacon cheeseburger.
White t-shirt.
Yep. And blue shorts. You got blue shorts on?
Yeah, I do.
He's still 1097 and they said he has a firearm. Okay, Blanco.
Control, all 3 boy on 8 and 14 with 1 to Mary Kay.
The Baconator from Wendy's is good?
Yes, it is.
I don't know that I've ever had the Baconator.
The Baconator is good. Yes, you are correct. If you like bacon, the Baconator is fantastic. and it's just greasy enough to where, oh man,
I like the Doug's Burger from the Burger Hut downtown.
I've never ate there.
Man, the Doug's Burger, you have to like pastrami on your hamburger.
Yeah.
It's got bacon, pastrami.
Well, if it's good pastrami, I mean,
It's good pastrami, and then it's got like a green chili on it, and cheese. Man, that thing drips down your arm, but man, that thing is so good.
There was this place in Tehachapi that it was a small restaurant that it was there for just a couple years. It was called Pizza Rami, and it was pizza and pastrami, right? But small little place, but man, they had the best pastrami. They used to make a Reuben sandwich with pastrami. That thing was killer.
2 BPD. Pastrami, Reuben sandwich is my favorite sandwich.
Reubens are good.
Oh man, I love corned beef and pastrami with sauerkraut. Oh man.
There's a place up in Northern California, up by Clear Lake, it's called Twin Pines Casino, and man, they make a fantastic Reuben sandwich.
I love Reubens. That's my favorite sandwich. I love like Jewish delis and stuff like that because they make bomb Reuben sandwiches. Cabbage farts? Yep. I don't even care. A good sandwich is a good sandwich.
And it used to come with the spear of dill pickle.
Yep, that's the only way to get one. It has to have that pickle, man, or else.
And then
it's not real.
if you ever use the airport there in Denver, go to B terminal all the way down at the end by like gate B95, I think it is. It's all the way down at the end of the terminal. They got Heidi's Brooklyn Deli, and they make a pretty serious Reuben too. And they got that marble rye bread. It's pretty good, man. But if you want killer sandwiches, go to Conan's up in Tehachapi. It's at the old train station. It's a German bakery, and everything they got in there is just awesome. It's just great food all the way around. But they make a killer tuna sandwich. They make a killer pastrami sandwich. They bake all their own bread, and like so on Tuesdays they have sourdough, and on Wednesdays they have this different bread. But they got this cheddar bread, and it's real thick bread. They cut it in like 3/4 inch, almost 1 inch slices of bread. They make some serious sandwiches out of that place. But all their stuff is great. All their baked goods, they got all the scones and cookies and brownies and just all kinds of stuff, man.
A good sandwich don't even need condiments.
No. But that Reuben's got to have that Thousand Island.
Yep, that it does.
Reuben's
it has to have
that.
Thousand Island. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to have that on there.
That it does. That it does.
Can you also pick up some evidence tape when you get to the sub?
Yeah, I love me a good Reuben sandwich. They're the best. Now, egg sandwiches, man, now that will give you the gas right there. Man, egg salad sandwiches, they're good, but man, they might not be so good in a couple of hours. I like good tuna sandwich, too.
All right, they're calling officers again. They're calling officers again for this fight down here at the
Belvedere.
The Belvedere. So we're going to swing in there real quick, guys. See what the hell's going on at the Belvedere.
See what these guys are doing. A tuna melt sounds awesome.
I like tuna melts, but I prefer to have the bread and everything toasted, and then the tuna be cold.
Yep,
yeah.
Me too. I don't mind if the cheese is melted to the bread, but I don't want my tuna hot.
Yeah, I don't like hot tuna.
Me neither, for more than one reason.
Yeah. But I like sushi.
I like sushi too, but it's got to be good sushi.
Yeah. Yeah, sushi, it's an acquired taste. You got to get used to it for a lot of people. But and I don't get real exotic, and I don't eat like all that wild, crazy stuff. But like the salmon and stuff like that, it's just good.
I'm not a salmon eater, but I do like the ahi and stuff like that. But man, I'll eat. I like sushi that has eel sauce on it, man. That eel sauce is bomb as hell. As long as it's spicy and it's got some eel sauce on it, I'm eating it.
Oh, I like spicy. Yeah.
I love spicy.
Not necessarily I don't mind the wasabi, but it's not my favorite. But like they make this, it's almost like a sriracha.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good.
I like wasabi. I like horseradish. I like sriracha. I like anything that's hot. I love hot. There's one or two guys out right in the very front. These are the two guys right there. That's them right there.
Oh, we might get it on tape, guys.
Well, there they are right there, guys.
at Melwood Street.
Now they're hugging it out.
They're hugging it out, guys.
It's a vehicle versus a moped scooter.
Where's that?
Melwood Street or something like that. I haven't put it on there.
Further, it's a vehicle versus a moped scooter.
Alright guys, so we heard a 901T, but we're waiting for a location.
Melbourne Avenue? What was it?
That's something like that. Melbourne Avenue?
You look it up?
Melbourne Avenue?
Where's that?
It is off of Ming Avenue by the Sportsplex.
Metro 5 on contact with RP up.
Ming and Manning. They wouldn't be coming all the way over here from MLB and Potomac, would they?
It just depends on what officers they have.
I think that's going to be it. Yeah, Millwood Street.
Where's that?
Let's see. It's by Casaloma. It's off of Martin Luther King. It's right off of Watts and Martin Luther King.
Casaloma?
It's on Martin Luther King and Watts, right off on that Millwood.
Okay.
It's one block up from Watts and Martin Luther King. Alright guys, we found it. I got the maps right here for the direction. That's off of Pulse Point. Leading you right to it. So left all the way down
To Martin Luther.
yeah. And then
And
right,
south to Watts.
it's right there on that Millwood Street right there. It's on the corner, it says, of Martin Luther and Millwood. Alright guys, buckle your seatbelts. We are en route.
We were just talking about how nobody ever gets really hit on them little scooters and mopeds, those Bakersfield snowmobiles. It sounds like someone just did. We want to go check it out.
Yeah. So right now is the time to like, follow, and share. We're en route. Tell all your friends about it. Let's get these numbers up. Make sure you smash that like button. Let's show White T-Shirt Media how much you appreciate them and get these numbers up here. Because I know I appreciate them. Let me be out here in the front seat with them. And if you guys appreciate them, you got to show a little support your way. Hit that like button at least. Follow. Share. He's not
Or
asking.
at least turn on your headlights. Something.
Yeah.
I mean,
Turn
anything helps.
Turn on
Come
your
on,
lights,
buddy.
you big dummy.
Come on, buddy.
Does Bobby share his snacks? Bobby don't bring snacks. Bobby's not a snacker.
No, I'm out here on a mission, guys. First we work and then we feast.
Right. You feast at the king's table at home. You don't feast while you're riding around trying to take care of business. I guess we do sometimes when we're starving to death and we ain't ate all day or something.
There's another guy that can't figure out them turn signal rules. It's kind of weird.
Which one goes which direction?
I don't know where I'm going.
I don't know what this means.
I'm new. I don't know what to do.
I'm new in here. Does this make me a cop?
Come on, man. And then they get all mad. Like if you like flash your lights at them or anything. There's, oh my God, I can't believe they did that. It's like, are you serious?
I'm gonna go right on Martin Luther. Why, thank you, Ramon. He says he's been here for 2 weeks and you guys have been awesome.
I appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I like hockey. Hockey's my sport. Yep, there it is. Oh, there it is.
We're in a black t-shirt, black jeans, black shoes. Last thing going westbound on Grassland Street, approximately 5 ago.
So he took off going this
So it's
way.
a 20,002. Cancel medical aid.
Engine 5 on single vehicle traffic collision, assuming the 01IC turn and turn.
Man, they put a dent in the side of that thing with that little tiny motorcycle. Or that little snowmobile, as you call it. Put a dent right in that door.
Copy 1 green tag, can't handle engine 6 to 22 to complete 2121.
There you guys go. He's trying to fix it so you guys can see the little snowmobile and the dent in the side of that poor lady's car.
Yeah, they nailed it. But it looks like the guy on the little dirt bike took off.
Yeah, they said he went running down the street right up here. They said he still had a helmet on.
It'd be harder to identify with a helmet on. So yeah, it looks like the guy riding the little Bakersfield snowmobile was the aggressor. And it looks like he was riding down the street and he slammed into the side of that vehicle.
We all miss her, Winnie.
So that's pretty intense, man.
Yeah.
255 boy, the RP is supplemented to being intoxicated. She's declining to step out. She's stating that she's at the corner of Goodman and Inya with a white Chevrolet pickup in the driveway.
Oh, that little thing ain't rolling no more.
Nah, that driver of that broadsided that vehicle and then he jumped up and took off
45
running.
Nora 79 on Infinity.
So that's pretty awesome.
Man.
That is pretty awesome.
Yep. Yeah, it deployed the airbag on the car.
Not on the bike. It was not equipped with airbags.
Yeah, it definitely deployed him on the car. He hit it pretty hard. He smacked it.
Yeah, he nailed into the side of that thing.
He
That's for
smacked
sure.
the crap out of it.
Check 11 as non-stop
It's a
current
little dark.
2018 Infinity City.
You can see the airbag in the window there. They put a nice dent in it.
Busted the side window out, looks like, because there's glass there.
Yeah, it looks like his head probably went through it with his helmet.
Yeah, I guess the guy slammed into the side of the car. Of course, he don't have headlights or anything, and the brakes on them things probably aren't fantastic. But slammed into the side of that car. And then took off.
Yeah, the black unit.
When the call came across, I thought a vehicle had hit the little motorcycle.
Control Charlie 110-7.
But it was actually the other way around.
Yeah, it hit something. Dylan, yes, she's resting. They're going back to the doctor tomorrow.
And you know what's funny, guys, is he hit the side of the passenger door right there, and he probably busted out the window with his head. So he was probably like halfway in the car, and then he like got out and took off running. But think about that. You're sitting there at a street corner or whatever, and some person like flies into your window. I wonder how far he went into the car. Like he could have went like completely inside the car and had to crawl back out. Which, I mean, I'm not like wanting anybody to get hurt, but that would have been hilarious.
Yeah, that would have been pretty funny.
And of course, those things don't have plates or anything like that, so it's going to be untrackable. And it's very unfortunate because it looks like a nice little Infinity or something that was pretty significantly damaged.
Yep.
But I mean, if they drive around the neighborhood, maybe they'll see somebody kind of walking and looking like they're drunk, and it might be him.
See somebody with a helmet on that's a little dazed.
He broadsided that car on a mini bike. That's crazy, man.
On an itty bitty one too. That's like a clown mini bike. I do too. Watch. I'm watching the chat. I just can't see them all go up all at the same time. Sometimes there's like 10 of you guys that put in one at a time, like right now. And it just all went up at the same time. It's not just like YouTube in here. It's Facebook, YouTube, I think Twitch.
Yeah, everybody's in one chat.
So everybody's in one little thing, so I have to watch you guys all go up and down. I'm not able to multitask like Nicole does. I can sit here and just stare at you guys and just talk to you guys if that's what you would like. Then Bobby might slap me upside my head if I don't hear calls. The shoe under the car.
Yeah, it does look like there's a shoe underneath the car. It might be part. It might be part of the front fender of that.
It looks like a tennis shoe.
I can't see it on the smaller screen.
It looks like a tennis shoe. Yeah, that does look like they hit hard.
Oh, they hit hard. That's for sure. They hit hard. They completely demolished the side door right there, and busted out the side window and caused the airbags to go off for a side deployment. They're not deployed in the front. They're deployed on that side, so it was a pretty significant side impact.
It's not hard to lose your shoes. These people don't even tie them. They run right out of their shoes. They run right out of their pants. They don't wear shoes that they tie, and they don't wear pants that fit them. I don't know how they think they're going to commit crime when they don't even wear clothes that fit them.
Control 2.5 Adam P, 29, the subject,
Hey, Bryman.
We went to, we had that one police chase. We got that passing shot. It was that little white car that ended up over on Mount Vernon and Exchange. And the suspects in that chase jumped out of the car and ran. 3 suspects. One of them ran out of his shoes. They were laying there in the street. And then I think it was either an officer or the tow truck driver ran one of the shoes over. But I mean, the guy that they're looking for probably lives around here somewhere. But yeah, it looks like he's possibly trying to do a shoeless Joe Jackson or something.
2.5 for code 4 second after G1.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
2.5 for 4.
you figure they would be getting hit by cars more often, because I've seen them going down major streets like faster than cars, like weaving in and out of traffic. It's amazing that none of them have gotten hit. This is actually the first incident I've been on personally with one of them involved.
Yes, I do see it, Winnie. I seen you say maybe I could go tell the officers that it's there, but it's not my job to tell the officers anything.
Nah, they'll figure it out. They're gonna sit there and do the full investigation.
She's not by that. I'm telling a parole head. I'm checking parolees now.
But you figure just at the angle he was sitting and the impact of the car, he broke that side window probably with his face or his head. But a lot of times they don't even wear helmets.
That's a possibility. They can die later, like a deer, from injuries. They could have a brain bleed. They could have all kinds of things, you know.
Yeah.
And
I'm just surprised that someone said they had a helmet on. That's surprising.
Yeah, they said they seen him running down the street with a helmet.
Yeah, most of the time they don't even wear helmets.
That is definitely very true. That could happen. That officer shined the light on the car. You can see that big old dent in there. I mean, he hit it hard. There's a big old crease right where the window is.
He folded that little front tire all the way back up underneath that bike.
Man, that thing is creased.
Look, he's looking for the tennis shoe. He's gonna see that tennis shoe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it sucks for that lady. That's the driver right there, guys. The young lady on the other side of the car there speaking with officers. Sucks for her because it looks like, you know, she probably got her stuff together the best she can. She's probably working hard trying to hold down, you know, the standard of living. And she gets blindsided by someone on a scooter.
Ralphie says he's got $1 that says if they find the shoe, they sniff it. The location is Martin Luther King and what was it?
Bradshaw.
Bradshaw.
Okay, they're gonna do their search out and then back to the car, guys. This is where they should find the shoe.
Yeah, I'm sure he slid forwards and his leg straddled something too. I'm sure when he was walking up the street, he sounded like Michael Jackson.
Now I'm curious to see if they find the shoe. The shoe is the clue, guys. The shoe is the clue. And there's the poor lady who has to explain it to the insurance company. That's probably what she's doing now.
Winnie, I can only look back so far.
Okay, broken door window, the rear of 9525, Marcellus Court. Can you get in position to back?
Turn 143, can I need a supplemental route to back?
Yeah, they may check the hospitals.
I mean, he hit it hard. He might be on his way to KMC.
Control 1, January 1, switching to east.
I don't think it's a big enough crime for him to have a canine come out and do a search for him.
No.
Now, if he'd have hit a cop car, they might have put a canine out to look for him. If he took off running. But this is just file an insurance claim. Air 1's down for maintenance. Yeah, the airbag did deploy.
Yeah, the passenger side airbag, the side impact airbag deployed on the car.
Winnie, why are you silent? You got to pull a Cinderella and try the shoe on. Go door to door. Does this shoe belong to you? I'm going to have to try it on everybody in the house.
There's no hazard, intersection can handle. You can click balance.
Tapping on hazard can handle engine 2 truck on our battalion when it complete.
They'll definitely, if they tow the vehicle, they'll definitely find the shoe.
One-on-one.
Battalion 101.
Come on, we're rooting for them to find the shoe, guys.
Return to fire 1.
ECC copy. Fire 1. Shortina's admin is 10-7. Admin is 10-7.
Admin is on break, guys. 10-7.
Well,
Taking a break. Taking lunch.
taking some lunch. Well, hello again, Josh.
So yeah, if you guys are just joining, this is Martin Luther King and Bradshaw. Right here in the general area of Martin Luther King and Bradshaw. This little scooter, I like to call them Bakersfield snowmobiles because we don't get snow.
Metro 1, 5 Metro 3 will be in its prior response for a suicidal subject, 1920 Harper Avenue.
A lot of suicidal subjects.
Yep.
Anyway, it came over as a 901T vehicle versus a moped or a scooter, and turns out that the scooter is the aggressor. The scooter hit the side of the vehicle, damaged the car, busted out the side window, probably with his face, but apparently he was wearing a helmet. And then the driver of the scooter took off, ran up to Bradshaw, and then fled down Bradshaw on foot. And he is missing a shoe. There appears to be a shoe underneath the vehicle.
But he does have a helmet.
I just wonder if he flew all the way in the car. Right? Because the driver's sitting there like, what the hell? And then he's at least hanging in the window.
At least.
I wonder what they talked about.
At least his head. Yeah, if she socked him or smacked him. Get the hell out of my car. Yeah, Chris. He says, laugh out loud, busted the window with his face.
Well, look at the way he hit. He hit you know what I mean? That's what would have been exposed, his head and his face. And when your motorcycle stops, your body keeps traveling forward.
Yep, it does.
And you're going to do a forward and up trajectory. So he...
Madman said, can someone go over there and get his shoe and bring it home to him?
I should tell him, hey, I got viewers right now that want you to find the shoe.
Attention Valley Units, Control 2 broadcasting information only for 647 at Pacheco and Corinne. Subjects occupying gray Nissan Altima, 1 RP only. Control 2 clear.
Be like, psst, psst, hey.
If I had a light, I would shine it at the shoe.
Excuse me, there's a shoe under that car.
I mean, they're definitely going to find it when the tow truck comes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wonder if when his face went through the window and that airbag went off, if it shot him right back out. Right. Like a pinball. Pow!
He wasn't hurt bad enough to require medical attention immediately, so
He took off running.
I
Oh,
bet he's
there's
got-
a tow truck.
I bet he's got a headache.
Oh, let's see if they find the shoe.
Oh, they're gonna find the shoe. All right, if we don't get a call, guys, we're listening. Trust me. But if we don't get a call, we're gonna sit here and watch this car get loaded up, and we're gonna see him reveal the
shoe.
finding of the shoe. There's the tow truck.
They're gonna take probably the mini bike and the car.
So they can both fit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm quite sure. Mini bike could have probably fit in the trunk of one of the cars.
Number 210-6.
Don't forget about the shoe.
Number 2, Mill Creek Park with an encampment.
Yeah, the glass did go a long ways from the car.
Yeah, it did. It came all the way across, all the way, south on the street. There's glass all the way through the intersection.
Mm-hmm.
Engine 10 Medical Aid, the intersection of Masterson Street and Palladino for testing.
I mean, he hit it hard because look at where the car's sitting.
Yeah.
Like, it almost looks like he pushed the car.
Valley 3, responder to check the welfare at 3708 Missouri Street, possible 368 situation.
Hey, just FYI, they still have a great code. If you step into the great code case, it might have possibly on the 496 there.
They stole the gray pillowcase.
Snow and coffee area. So,
Remember, the last tow truck ran over the shoe.
Yeah, they did. Some of them shoes, people like collect shoes, and some of them are expensive. The kids were watching something about it one day, and they had like these first generation Air Jordans and all this stuff. And they were wanting like thousands of dollars for these tennis shoes, man.
14-6-1.
Come on, man, find the shoe.
Yeah, come on. Find the evidence. Find the shoe. Find the shoe. I hope the car don't drag the shoe with it.
No, if that happens, I promise you guys, I'll get out and say something. I don't get involved, but they got to find that shoe. Not that it's going to lead them to the suspect, but now it's kind of like a little running joke. They got to find the shoe.
Madman says, "Whoever brings my shoe home, I'll give you $1,000."
Right? Hey, you guys, I'm missing a shoe.
He can't come back to the scene. He can't get his helmet off.
My face is swollen and I can't get my helmet off.
He's smashed into my shoulders.
I'm really surprised that he's wearing a helmet because most of the time those guys that are riding those around town don't wear helmets or nothing. And they're weaving in and out of traffic and they're just getting all crazy. So. Oh, he's taking the bike. He's going to load that manually, guys. Look at that. He's doing it by hand.
Wait.
He's got to kick it up on the back wheel, guys, because the front wheel is pretty much smashed.
It wouldn't even roll. The officer was dragging it. They said, take a shot every time someone says the word shoe. Unknown says, do you go to jail or released if you get a charge with battery and assault on a minor?
I don't have any. I don't have any experience with any of those things, so I really don't know. I mean, I whoop my kids' butt, but I've never been charged with assault on a minor. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Control 1014, clear to 291.
Ramundo said, you should let them know to leave that bike right there. I'm coming back to pick it up.
Okay.
David, Adam, Robert, Edward, Lincoln.
Firearm. I don't know where the firearm currently is. The knife will be under his bed. RP standing by. Hi.
91, people are blackmail.
Copy. 1090. Hi, copy. 503.
Look, there's a shoe.
Is there? Oh, no, that's her shoe.
Located response for domestic 415 and 3901 Q Queen, apartment 22B boy.
Fort Chester on 23rd.
504, response at 243 for report current medical, 17 concerns Mount Vernon, possible check the welfare met eval. 10-4, we're 233 Metro for the ones of units on Marcel. 4 further, the victim is listed as a
Control 145, can you show me on 143 scope?
504, your 243 4 victim is listed as a missing person.
You are in contact with the second half. Code 4. You're going to go through the rolling gate. In contact with the second half, code 4. I'll wait for you to say it right now.
Alright, they're searching a place out north of Oildale, guys. They're on code just because they're doing the search. But it's in a gated area. Wouldn't be able to get anywhere near it. And they have a
3 clear for a plate.
a domestic 415 over on 30th and Q.
California 8 David X-ray Nora 829 on a blue Cadillac. Correction, black Cadillac.
High water, I don't know how you run with one shoe and crushed nuts.
I don't know.
That's correct. 2018 Cadillac.
I've never had crushed nuts, so I wouldn't know how you would run with them to begin with. Probably very gingerly.
Come on, man. I know you get paid by the hour, but
Can you hurry up and find the shoe?
Just occurred 21 Kincaid Street.
Kincaid.
Kincaid.
Yeah.
Copy, number 99.
Where's Kincaid?
It's somewhere around here. Why are you declining medical aid if you've been shot? Kincaid, right? And here the exact address, but that's what I'm looking for, the street. So you go straight all the way across to East Brendage, go left on East Brendage, take a right on Kincaid. It's before South Keene. The street just before Keene.
Alright, guys, we got a 245 shooting we're en route to. Victim said no shot spotter activation, and the victim refused medical aid. So it doesn't. And they will find the shoe, guys, I promise. But we want to get over here and see what's going on with this call.
Subjects in a white former sedan and a black two-door, the foot unknown direction. He advised their note to him, but is refusing against him.
So it sounds like you might be a little uncooperative too.
3 to 4 subjects in a white sedan and a black sedan.
Yeah, to hell with the shoe. We got other things to go. Well, I've never had them, Josh, so I wouldn't know. So I'm assuming you would run very gingerly with crushed ones. I would assume that's how you boys run with them.
I wouldn't run. I'd be on the ground.
I probably wouldn't be running either if I had crushed ones. I'd probably be singing like in high soprano.
It puts a hitch in your get along, that's for sure.
I've been kicked in the woohoo before, and that definitely don't feel good.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
And it's around to the 245 copy. It'll be a 245 no injury. RP is a black male 5'9", 280, sending outside. Contact, no shirt, black pants.
No shirt, black pants. No injury, guys. We're right around the corner.
On Rochelle.
Baker 33 on Metro.
Not this street, but not this one, but the next one. Not this one, this next one right here. This is Kincaid. They didn't give an address, they just said the street. It's not a very long street, it only goes up
No, it's not.
to 4th, so. He's supposed to be standing out front. It's awful dark in some of these neighborhoods.
Yes, it does.
233 on Metro and admin traffic on the patch.
Code 33 in the patch.
5 after 2, we're 1097.
5 Metro 2297.
I want to say it was a 900 block.
Well, this is going 200.
Well, officers are behind us.
You see him back there?
Yeah. Looks like they just turned onto the street.
Because it ends right up here at 4th Street.
Yeah.
Metro 2.
5 Metro 2.
In contact with a resident who advising the victim fled on foot northbound.
10-4 in contact with resident advising the victim fled on foot northbound.
5 Metro 2 further, a resident advising that the victim is possibly UTI.
10-4 victims possibly under the influence.
Copy.
Victims under the influence, guys.
George,
The city went northbound. I haven't seen anybody. Have you seen anybody
No.
walking?
date of birth 12, 1976, CDL, boy, 7090708.
soon be my way.
10-4.
I'm gonna get them again. 2:30 on Metro Admin. All channels are clear.
All channels are clear.
Excuse me. Well, it looks like the victim took off, not injured. There's a black male, black pants, no shirt. We haven't seen anybody like that.
Possibly under the influence.
He is possibly under the influence. Probably a high possibility. More like a probability.
A likability.
And we went northbound past the address, and we didn't see anybody. And we got there before officers.
Show 145 way. He's showing 297 units on Marcellus 1.
Bounty said everyone knows everybody. He's already in someone's house.
Oh, yeah. Man, that sucks.
He was claiming to have been shot at and knew who it was, but he wasn't giving any info up. So it sounded like he was being uncooperative to begin with.
Control 1 Lincoln 20, copy log on.
Yes, sir.
20820, vehicle 0273.
Copy, Sunny.
I know. Why call the cops if you're going to take off?
Copy, 52.
Yes, Iris 1.
10-4.
Why call the cops to rat someone out if you're not going to be there to rat them out?
That sucks. I thought we got a call, guys.
Different situation for fire. Five East 52.
Set 2 for disposal.
What's that one?
Structure fire on California Avenue, 3318.
The front desk calling advice that they have
By Camelot.
Oh, it's a gas leak.
190, 613 on Hurst.
Out of 0459209 Hurst Lane.
Well, what we thought is what we thought. Nothing good.
That sucks. Smell of gas in the hotel, guys.
Come on, Bakersfield, wake up.
Oh, this guy's awake.
5 East 52. 1021 cop center.
He said, oh, this guy's awake.
It's hard to pass this up.
Jumped in a freezer at Subway. He was being followed, so he jumped in the freezer at Subway?
Hold on, I'm adjusting the camera a little bit, guys.
Triple three control one.
203 Union Terrace.
33 Adam, 415 verbal at 336 Easter Street, Cross Virginia and Texas. Spanish speaking RP is advising both houses are HBD and a 415 verbal, 336 Easter.
10 verbal units are up.
I'm gonna keep an eye on this guy for a second. He was doing some serious bending at the waist and flailing of the arms, guys.
Bakersfield's not gonna wake up till Nicole gets back. That's a possibility. But let's hope that they wake up enough to keep us sustained until then. Yep, the zombies are out.
Yeah, he's feeling fine.
He's doing a chase dance.
Yeah, he is. Oh, you see him do the you see him get that little side deal going?
He's doing a chase dance right now. He's gonna twerk. Oh, get out the way, truck. He's twerking for us. See?
Oh.
See?
You guys, this is what's going to bring the chase. This is what's going to wake Bakersfield back up.
Right there.
This is what's going to bring the action.
He's doing the funky chicken. He's doing some twerking.
No, sorry, they got a red light, guys. You know, stupid traffic.
Control to broadcasting, check the welfare attempt to locate 2627 Haley Street at O'Reilly's Auto Parts of a black female laying in the middle of the road at the shopping center entrance behind O'Reilly's. Send out influence of H&S. Control to clear. Capture nothing showing investigate 15 minutes.
Damn you vehicles.
Man, I'm telling you.
298, we'll be 1061 south on Highway.
Next, he's going to do a pole dance for us. Man, what the?
The struggle is real, folks.
The struggle is real.
They got a black lady that's laying in a parking lot entrance up there in East Bakersfield.
Lane off ramp and white. The lane off ramp to White Lane, copy 9 Adam Robert Williams 340 on a Mercedes.
Telling you guys, he's doing us a chase dance.
Top end is stop expired 2008 Mercedes out of North Highland.
Yeah, he's feeling it. He's doing the calling all criminals dance, guys.
The Bakersfield Shuffle.
Yeah, it's going to be a good night. I can feel it. Scanner's going to pick up.
Yes, he's doing the tweaking twerk.
Okay, get back over there with your homies. Take another hit. Oh, look at,
He's out starting the lawnmower. Mowing the grass.
94 Goldcrest.
Playing the air guitar. Oh, he's winding it up. Rock and roll lives forever. Bounty said, go tell him you're from America's Got Talent and you need to interview him.
Yeah, right? My Simon voice isn't very good.
I'm telling you, Cat, he's putting me to shame right now. Look at that little beastly of a car right there.
Oh, look at working shoulders.
He's twerking in a white t-shirt.
I don't know the current drug situation as well as some people, but I don't know how much it costs to get that high. I'm not sure exactly how that works.
They said, Bobby, let's hear your English accent.
Yeah. We watch enough of that. Okay, that call on California that was supposedly a gas leak. Fire department saying it smells like fingernail polish that possibly, or fingernail polish remover that possibly came through the bathroom vent.
So Jeff said, someone come get your damn uncle. Whose uncle is that?
Right? This guy's got a stick. He's a twirler.
Used car lot.
Oh, and he gave the guy a stick? Are you nuts?
Oh my.
How's that ever going to turn out good?
Now he's going to think he's Luke Skywalker or whatever his name is.
Now, how's that ever going to turn out good to give that guy a weapon?
Oh Lord.
Sorry, I know it's blown out, guys, because of the lights.
BRP for Ryan, black, no 35, wearing a white tank top, gray sweats, requesting to go to Mary Gay Shell, 2105 at break.
I don't know if he's sniffing or not. It looks like he's got his forehead resting on the stick.
5 minutes, and we'll be back on to our prior tag 671.
10-4, keep the peace.
Well, cheers to the guy that gave him a stick, man. Cheers to that guy. What else can you say?
Big boy controlling.
Nice holding his chest.
1 Pulse boy needed to buy for 2735 at 113 Lincoln Avenue. Apartment 2 Charles, Crescent, Chester, in California. RP is advising her husband, 242er, Zachary Essex, wearing all dark clothing, in possession of a skateboard, intoxicated. 113 Lincoln Avenue, Apartment 2 Charles.
We had two from their location. They're all needed. Can you please put HNS back on top? I'll pop their line.
Yes, they are homeless.
You're aware of it, contact with the driver now.
I'm gonna get the camera back adjusted, guys. Give me 1 second.
Control 6, 1096. It shows 10-6 with Paul Robert 19. 10-4.
All right, let's get back on the road. Let them guys do them. Get their freak on.
Metro 302, 10-8, 1097, 719.
Yes, this is on Union in California.
Yep. Right there at the old Valero, Union in California.
At Bolero. That's a crazy Bolero.
We'll make a quick trip down V Street and then we'll...
Bye, fella. Oh, look, there's the Popo coming to do a little check.
on-duty arson investigator. Call the engine for cell phone.
And there's not even a lot of people out down here tonight. Usually there's all kinds of people on this street.
Yeah.
Like, people just sitting along the walls and everything.
Just quiet.
Mm-hmm. Even Felony Liquors is pretty quiet. Well, the backside's got a few people, but there are not many people out there.
Some white t-shirts in front of us. Come on.
Control 145, well, you can clear the call on Iron Nose as a 298 paper.
A fish sale? Yep.
Well, that crispy white t-shirt. Get you some, buddy. That's right.
You think he irons them?
Going on that on 748.
He probably has got them creased up.
You know, it never ceases to amaze me, all of the diesel trucks that are parked along here.
No, it's a good parking route.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. With added amenities. Like an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Code 6 on a vehicle, East Brundage and what?
East Brundage and Madison.
203 will be in front of 1029. East Brundage. Small fire in the middle of the road.
Copy.
Yes, second hit.
10-4. Tom 8, 1022.
Thomas Covey today.
Well,
No.
looky there, another truck coming in.
Huh. No, that's one seafood buffet I'm staying away from.
Controller.
Is that a store in
205.
205 by Charles,
tonight,
415
and
at
homeless
2820
guy was in
Scott
there
Place, Crescent Camino,
to get a
Primavera,
fountain drink and
Kent.
was looking in his
RP is advising
pockets.
a man surrender Hispanic male,
So
unknown
ordered
clothing,
him a
jumped the
hamburger and paid for his drink.
back fence and is banging on the
And I
windows.
thought the guy was
2820
going
Scott
to
Place.
cry. He was so happy.
105 now, Alta Vista in Columbus.
That's awesome, Ray.
205 Charles Oswald in Center.
That's true, Bounty. Some don't want help.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very true.
Control 203, can you...
We've helped, myself and Nicole, we've helped quite a few people when they want it. We don't film every single time we help somebody, of course. But, you know, we don't have any problem helping people, you know, when they want it. Maybe not the way they want it, but like that dude back there that was grooving with the stick and all that stuff, he don't want no help. He wants to ride that wave until it crashes. Now, when it crashes, he might want some help. He might be hungry or might need some water or something. And
We got working fire. Go ahead and start a reinforced alarm.
Metro 110-4, contact code 4.
all right, they got a small fire in the roadway down there, guys. We're not going to make it. They got a working structure fire right now fixing to come in. So we're going to get to that.
We're en route.
And there it is.
There it is, guys.
Metro 4.
Large.
10-4.
All right, guys. You
got a
heard
large
it. Large
structure
structure fire. So we are en route. Turn on your lights, dumbass. I mean, dummy. It's a defensive operation. They're starting a second alarm assignment, guys. So this is a big fire.
Yep.
We are en route. Right now is when you need to like, share, and follow, guys. Make sure you share it out right now.
Can we get a 1021 or a clothing description for Control 2?
There'll be a black male wearing black pants, one shoe, and one white sock.
One shoe.
One shoe.
Black male wearing black pants, one shoe, and one black sock.
And one white sock.
Wonder if it's the same one that was on the little mini bike. He's only got one shoe. Come on, Light. We got somewhere to be.
Copy. Essentially, no stops expired on a 2003 Ford pending master file sitting.
Yes, there is a second alarm structure fire. And we are en route.
And it's a defensive operation, guys. So they're not going in to put it out. They're going in to defend adjacent structures and stuff like that.
Roger, subject is no stop.
Park the truck on the east side of the street. Go ahead and play us a water supply. We can put a ladder pipe in service. Hey, Joel, copy. Laying a water supply.
Hopefully this turn signal turns faster. There we go.
Oh, man.
Oh, it's a big fire.
Get out of our way. Yeah, you can see it from here, guys. You can see the huge flames from here.
All right, they're calling in law enforcement for crowd control, guys. We got to get down there before they
All right, guys.
control the crowd.
Sorry if I'm not seeing the comments right now, but I'm trying to help Bobby watch for cross traffic till we get to the scene, and then I'll be right back in chat. I'm sorry, guys, but I have to watch him watch for cross traffic. Because there's going to be a lot of looky-loos down here trying to get to this fire also. And I don't want somebody that's just not watching hit us because they're not paying attention.
Come on.
Come on,
Can you go all the way down 19th?
Yeah, I think so. It's going to turn right now. Just stay right here.
Oh, it's big, guys.
It's huge.
You can see it in the right-hand side of the screen, guys. It's a pretty substantial fire.
Yeah, it's huge. I wonder if there's some building we can get up on to freaking see it, like a parking garage.
Great. Control 2 wants to know if you're going to stand by until they arrive.
This is right downtown, too, guys.
Come on, Light.
Flash your lights out or something. Come on, guys.
It's going to change right now.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Go. Get out of our way. You gotta go. shit. It's huge.
10-4, check the wheelchair.
Like as in huge.
Oh wow, guys, look at that. Holy.
Come on, Light. Come on. We ain't got time for all of
245 Adam,
this.
copy.
Come on. Okay, it's gonna change right now. Go.
Electric action.
Large fire, guys, large fire.
5-1 fire to contact.
Holy sheesh.
Funded
Alright.
for fire 235. Victim is dual threat.
All right, guys. Here it is. It's a huge structure fire, guys.
Let me get
And
the
I
big
mean
camera
huge.
out.
Right now is when you want to like, follow, and share. Make sure you tell everybody about this structure fire.
Other unit 2 response.
Metro 210 interrupt.
Metro 210.
You ready, Bob?
Watch the monitor, and when you get signal.
All right, you're there. You're there. All right, guys. This is on 21st and Chester. It is a fully engulfed structure. They have set out the second alarm. They do have a ladder up in the middle of the street. They are going to try to shoot it from above. This is, I believe they said it's the old AT&T building. But there are cinders that are flying clear over here to where we are at.
Good job! Be careful!
It's definitely a big fire. Holy shit, guys. That thing just collapsed. The roof of it just collapsed. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but it sounded like the roof of it just collapsed in. This is an amazing, huge fire, guys. We'll pray for the firefighters and the first responders that nobody gets injured in this, because this is definitely a huge response. Winnie, there's no need to be quiet. You guys, this fire, this building looks to be about maybe a block almost long. You can definitely feel the heat of it clear over here.
I'm looking for you guys, man. I got a new band I want to get on TV.
Yeah, it's a pretty significant fire.
Is that Furniture Store? Is it Furniture Store?
You guys can hear
The Fears Furniture Store.
explosions inside.
Yeah, that's where the train is. Yeah, it's hot. You can feel it. You can feel it from here, guys. We're a half a block away, and you can feel it. Yeah.
They do have a hook and ladder working. They do have a fire truck working hook and ladder. They're trying to, it is a defensive tactic. They are trying to save the adjacent buildings. They don't want any other structures to catch on fire.
All right, it's big, guys. It's real big. They're going to have every fire truck in town on this one because it is tied to multiple other buildings, guys. The buildings go all the way down the block. They're all connected.
Hey people, let's go. Let's get out of this area.
All right, hold on, guys. We gotta change cameras. We're being pushed back, so.
64, 24, bring us water. Hey, Paul, we're getting set up. We were set up in the back. We thought it was Navy. We're going to bring you water. Copy that.
Give us just a second here. We don't know who started this fire.
All right, they're pulling us back, guys. We're gonna have to get out of the way.
Have to move. If he wants us to move, he needs to move.
If you can position everybody, the four corners around the building and to the west of me.
They're gonna need this fire.
Yeah, I gotta get away from this fire hydrant too, guys. It's all, they're gonna need it.
20th.
All right, guys. So just give us just a second. We'll get around to another shot for you guys, so that you guys can see it from another angle. If you go down and take a left, we can come in from that other little side street.
It's so hot, dude.
Yeah, it's blazing hot, guys.
Made a copy. Financial Park.
I need a tech unit to block the eastbound storage lane on Chester and number 21. Transport 1022.
Transport 1022.
1097.
1097 unit for shot fire activation 417. I'm okay. For one round.
Control 1, 2, brother. Can you have the piece up top?
There's embers falling right here, guys.
Yep.
A block away.
They're gonna have to be careful with this fire, because it's definitely going to spread if they're not careful.
The other units are still en route. Truck 7 4 and 3D3. Also, there was a
Yeah, there's flames, there's embers all above our head. Come on, people, drive your dang cars. Shit. Oh, Lord.
All right,
Come
it's
on, people.
on fire on the backside too now, guys.
The building behind it. Drive your car, dude. It's a 4-way stop. You were there first.
This is Charlie, truck 41 on attack. A lot of grease and pressure.
Yeah, you guys, the big old TNT building behind it is now on fire. Damn, it's hot as hell from over here.
Truck 706.
502 and 3 shots that are showing 407 MLK. However, the shots are in the alley behind the 1020, closest to the gate in the alley behind 416 South Haley.
All right, let me get out the big camera again, guys.
I know, that's how I called her.
The original building. Truck 1, engine 2. I see. Charlie, contact. Command. 4997 on tap. 62.
Alright, gotcha.
Charlie 459, 2911 frontage.
Yeah, occupancy right on the corner.
Gotcha.
It was on the Alpha Bravo Charlie corner. 4 on back, truck 41, we're ready for water. Henry Robert 990, Silver Mercury.
I might have you pull the truck down over here.
Water tower, Charlie Delta corner.
Watch the feed.
I've got you.
He was a 30-year-old male wearing red shorts and a shirt.
Alright, guys, so we're trying to make sure that
So,
so far. Now you guys
quite a big response, guys. Very big response. We got embers falling all over the place. It's still on fire, as you guys can see. Alright, and we're in an abandoned building across the street, guys. Trying to get as close as I can to the action for you without getting burned up. Watch the feed. We're close enough to feel the water spout splashing on us, guys. So. No, this one's closed. Yeah, they're just, I don't even have a lens big enough to capture all this. It's just amazing. It's such a huge fire, and then the roof caved in. That was the explosion you guys heard. The embers going up in the air is just amazing. I'm almost speechless. This is probably the biggest fire I've seen. This place I'm standing in now is burned down.
You guys, there's a building. It's not the one on the corner. The second one, and I'm not sure what the building was, but it caught the building on fire.
This one's for you, baby. Alright, where do you be located, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Water pressure to the downtown area, you guys. Telling the water companies that they need to boost up the water pressure to the downtown area.
This does not help with the current outside temperature.
No, or the water shortage.
They got me fucked up.
There's a wonderful Bakersfield downtown resident. flame's not down, so here comes all the smoke. You guys able to hear all the fire trucks? No, I'm not talking. Go to the channel and see if you can hear them. Just go to the YouTube channel and check the sound on the actual page. Well, I'm not talking into the microphone, I'm kind of whispering. The mic's set up to pick up the sound of the scene, not too many voices.
Hey, big fire, nigga, let's do it, nigga. What we doing, nigga? We all in the building. Look, they trying to tell us to stop. Nigga, we ain't quitting. Nigga, we out here powered up. Nigga, recording this shit. Oh my God, that shit is live. Real life. Look at this shit. Oh my God, look. Hey man, this TNT Records, man. Hey, TNT Records. Hey, I'm 40. You got something to say to the TNT Records? Do the favor, can you stand on the other side of the vehicle? On the other side of that fire vehicle. On that side? Please. Can you please stand on the other side of the fire vehicle, sir? All right, yes, sir. Thank you very much. Hey man, TNT Records. All in, we in this man, nigga. We ain't got nothing to do, nigga. This shit is real, not for real. Nigga, we know this shit, nigga. Hey, shit burning up, nigga. Hey, they got motherfuckers under control. We out here. This your boy, not Leroy. Nigga, media look. I'm working their whole infrastructure. They could edit though. It's all good. We out here. They say, I'm gonna be a hard head for their ass though. Where y'all want me to get the best video at? Going live in front of 661. It's going hard tonight. We didn't have no heat runs, but it's a building on fire. I don't know if it's a Mac lab, it's somebody here, your lab, my lab. Yeah, I ain't burning shit down. I ain't got money to lose.
than on these bigger fires.
Bakersfield news. We coming from the hottest building in the ceiling. This is Bakersfield. This is what's going on today. And I don't know, hey man, oh God, crime don't play with this shit going on. Whoever did that, they did that's wrong. This is not something that we can contain. The fire trucks and the professionals, them the only ones. We can't help this. This should have came from the bottom, from the top, not the top from the bottom. All they doing is aggravating the fire and they making it angry. Them motherfuckers gonna blow up in a minute. Once it hit gas pipes and shit.
All right, there you guys have it, live from the neighborhood.
Hey, tune in for White Media TV. This shit is not a game. We got Tina Marie up over here with that bullshit. Point it over there. They just burnt that shit down a month and a half ago. Now they did. Whoever burnt that motherfucker down, they did this to this spot. And I don't like it. Because they trying too much stores in the same position. Look at this shit. This is not a game. Now, we need you to come out in here and help this shit. We ain't got no help. Who gonna help move all the debris?
There you guys have it, live from downtown Bakersfield. come by tomorrow, and we'll, do an assessment on how it looks tomorrow after the fire's out. But I don't know if I can do the throne room downtown area. I'll have to double check on that. Yeah. You listen to that scanner?
Yep. If we get a chase, you'll be the first to know.
We gotta make sure we can get out.
She go right down the side.
Yeah, it's a substantial fire, you guys. We're right here on the corner of 20th and Chester. I know I don't talk a lot on the scene. I want you guys to be able to hear all the ambiance stuff, like you're standing here with me. But we're on the corner of 20th and Chester. I believe this might have been the old wooden nickel building at one point. But it's going to be a total loss, guys. They'll be tearing this down, being that it's right here in Chester Avenue, right downtown. The city will work quickly to get this torn down and hopefully rebuild something else. But there won't be any repair in this building. No, I seen when the roof collapsed, the windows busted out. I was actually parked right over here, and then we maneuvered over here to get out of the way. So, no, I didn't see any people. Yeah, the roof collapsed and blew the windows out. It was pretty substantial. So, I didn't see any people or anything like that.
Awesome, I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem.
Hey, go! Hey!
What's the tactical advantage
y'all going on the top? Why won't you come in from the bottom? Kill it from the bottom.
Because it's collapsing.
So you might. What's the benefit of going from the top?
You're not putting anyone inside the building because it's collapsing. The roof's already collapsed.
So it's like you might as well bring it to the top.
Yeah.
So if it ain't gonna risk nobody, you might as well let it burn out. Because the bottom, what you think the hottest part is the bottom, right?
Right now it's the whole building.
So it don't matter.
It don't matter. The roof and the basement have already collapsed. So there's no floor to even walk on.
Y'all be safe.
All right, thanks, bud.
You hear me? Hey, yep.
The main objective with the water is just to cool the overall temperature down. Because it's a total loss. It's over. Yeah, and they're doing defensive on the AT&T building in the back and this building down here. They're doing defensive, keeping it wet so it can't start. So it's kind of I've been wanting to call you today. I want to come back by. Hey, no, it is, bro. And we were here like real early, but the roof collapsed blew off. It was pretty gnarly. So it was pretty wild. This is what I do in the evenings, man. Usually my wife's with me, but she's kind of down. What else you got to do? Which one are you on? Oh, this one. There's a reason I can't never find them. Yeah, that's steel. I think that's steel wooden nipples. No, they were doing a defensive. They got people back there fighting it this way, and they got people over there fighting it this way to keep it contained. But these two buildings right here are jammed. Yeah, that one's jammed. It was rock solid.
Yeah, they're running. Ready to switch over? All right, baby. I'll see you later, babe. Love ya. Bye. They're trying to initiate the stop right now on East MLK. Yep, he just yielded. He just yielded under the bridge.
All right, guys, we're gonna pull out and go check on this stop.
I think that's my phone. I was trying to hear if we could hear his. That's him talking right there. Holy shoot, it is hot. I can imagine you're burning up.
Yeah.
If they won't let you out right there, you can maybe squeeze down that alleyway.
I might fuck up the antennas.
Hold on to your hard hats, guys. Oh, they're cooperative at this time.
Oh, guys, sorry, I jumped the gun. I thought we had a chase.
Well, they were following. I think it's a stolen vehicle, and they've been following them for a long time.
He's active PRCS. He's searchable for stolen property, narcotics, paraphernalia, and weapons. He also has drug terms and gang terms.
That's the guy.
His charges on PRCS are for 460 boy.
That smoke is brutal.
Man, look how thick it is in the air, too.
Quick shout out to my buddy Ed and his wife from Matt.
Oh, did you see Tiffany and them out there?
Yeah. From Naked House Tattoo, guys. He came down there. The fire's close to his shop, so he wanted to make sure nothing was going on with his stuff.
Oh, dang, Tiff. What's up?
So, yeah, shout out to them. That's who I was talking to, if you guys heard me. I know that the volume drops inside the cab, guys, when I have the other mic on. The other mic is a more powerful mic.
The Scannum's definitely been a lot more chattery.
All right,
They definitely don't have many fire trucks to send places.
No.
Wearing a black bag, I'll be wearing no shirt, black pants, carrying a red backpack. Critical Day 3 on Channel 1. Critical Day 3 on Channel 1.
They're clearing the code on them. Might be able to see it from the backside.
Yeah, they're clearing code on that vehicle, guys, and we're going to make a quick lap as much as we can around the scene to kind of see what we can see from the backside. Pretty substantial fire, guys.
I got that same damn lens and camera right there that she's carrying.
Let me get this windshield clean real quick.
Yeah, it did drop a lot of water and ash on the window and inside. You'll have to clean it. Feels like sand all up here.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty large fire, guys. Like I said, Ed and his wife came down. His shop's right there in the vicinity, so he just wanted to come down and check on his stuff, which you can't blame him. But yeah, if you guys ever need some tattoo work done, man, Ed's good. He's got some really good artists down there that work with him. So you guys go hit up Ed. Tell him Bobby from White T-Shirt sent you. Maybe he'll give you a discount. Might charge you more. I don't know.
Tell him Tammy Johnson sent you.
Yeah.
I know them both.
Yeah,
I've known Tiffany since she was a little tiny girl.
Yeah, I've known Ed for years. So both really good people, good-hearted people, man. So
they got good kids.
And we started talking about Toyota Tundras. He said he's possibly looking at getting one. I told him to come by and he can test drive mine.
This is what my son drives, just like yours, but his is tan.
So we actually stopped by Ed's shop one night. I didn't have my transmitter out, and I dropped feet a little bit, kind of got choppy. But he wants us to come back by there again.
205 Adam,
So,
5 boy, prior to start to a 245 with a sword, 2221 Robinson Street, Preston, Knox Heights.
Dang.
Suspect could be
With
a
a
Maria
sword.
Valdez, still armed with sword, still 1097, unknown clothing, 2221 Robinson. That's copy, sir.
all right, guys, we're en route to 245 with a sword.
Hi-ya! Now that'd be an unguard, right?
Yeah, he's
Unguard. Station 1 is the station downtown.
He's not some sissy that runs around with a machete. He's a swordsman.
He's a sword wiggler.
Yeah, he's a swordsman. He's a gentleman. So we gotta see that. Come on, Light.
He might belong to one of the Kingsmen.
I'm your code 4. She's declining medical aid.
All right, so the victim in the 245 is declining medical aid. So she's not hurt, but she did call the police, and he still has the sword. And hopefully he's not stupid enough to...
Second half is actually now in possession of the sword, and the original suspect is claiming she's a victim of 368, and Jose Ramirez will be her caretaker.
Oh, okay, so now it's turning into something different.
It's something different.
Well, yeah, because...
they took the sword from him?
Yeah, now they're just blaming each other. Neither one of them are hurt. So...
You had the sword. No, you had the sword.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Dang, that sucks. 245 with a sword. If that don't get your blood going, I don't know what will.
Yeah, it might be the last samurai, Breezy. You know, I can smell that fire now.
Yeah, I'm covered in ash and everything else.
Yeah.
That was a massive fire. We got there early too, guys. We did have to move. Actually, twice. I had to move twice.
Yeah.
But we had to move the truck from the original position because we were in proximity of one of the downtown hydrants. So we got out of there, which is completely understandable. But that initial video captured the roof collapsing.
You could hear it. You could hear it inside the truck.
Yeah.
I mean, it was pretty loud. Yeah, it was definitely loud. It sounded like an explosion when it came down.
Yeah, the roof came down and blew all the windows out. That was pretty wild.
Bakersfield.
But yeah, that being right downtown the way it is, I would imagine that the city's really going to push to get that stuff torn down. I doubt if they'll let that sit there very long. I could be wrong. Sometimes Bakersfield can be slow to act, but I mean, Chester's like the main downtown of Bakersfield, so you would think that you wouldn't want a bunch of burnt down, run down buildings, but I was actually standing in one that was completely burnt down and gutted when the law found me. It made me move.
Yeah. I think the fireman ratted you out because he was looking inside there, and I think he could see you in there, and he told the law officer or something, and then he came in there, and I was like, oh shit, they're coming for you. I'm looking, Winnie, to see what it is that you said.
Anyway, I didn't get a chance to see all the footage, guys, so I hope it was good. I understand about the mics, guys, but I mean, when I get out of the car with the big camera, I would prefer you guys to hear like you're standing right there with me and not necessarily, you know, hear me or anything like that. So that's kind of why I do that. I know it's not for everybody, but I'm trying to give you guys an up close and personal, you know, front row seat like you're standing there. So everything you heard on the mic is what I heard while I was standing out there. The sound of the fire engines, all that stuff. And our wonderful infield neighborhood reporter, huh?
Yep. We were at the fire. We were there before most of the firemen were even there.
Yeah, we were there early, guys.
We were showing the fire. We showed a lot of the fire.
Both have called on each other.
Stand by this one, I'll ask the call for clarification.
Good night, Ragin.
Only the male was on 1021. The female was heard in the background.
You've never seen a fire that large, Winnie?
No, it was large, guys. Honestly, it was one of the biggest fires I've been on. I mean, for a structural fire, I've been on some pretty big wildfires.
Yeah, it was a pretty big structure fire.
No, it's Robinson and Haight.
Yeah.
It should be the next street over, if I remember right.
Yeah, I thought Bobby had great footage also. Yeah, we captured the roof collapsing. It was pretty awesome.
Yeah, it was it's pretty amazing. I stink like an old abandoned building. Like an old burnt down building.
You don't have to apologize, Winnie.
Additionally, in Sunshine tonight.
Yeah, we had to move the truck twice, and
Yeah, there's the sheriff's department coming in hot.
we had to move the truck twice, and the cops ran Bobby off twice.
It happens, man. It happens.
It does. It does. Especially whenever you get there before they do, and they need to, gain ground. They needed to. Yeah, the storm of the flames, the shroom of the flames was awesome when the roof collapsed inward. It was pretty awesome. I know me and Bobby were getting covered in ash and water.
Yes, we were. Okay, guys, we're on scene of a person with a sword. I'm going to have to adjust the camera a little bit.
Robert Shelby, 1098.
Thanks, Hartwell.
Southeast in Stockdale, and help on the way.
I don't know if I'm going to get much on that, guys. It's so dark in these neighborhoods.
Go sell it to Action 5 News for dollars. They don't pay a lot of dollars here.
No, they don't, guys.
They're pretty weak here with their
If
dollar handout.
If you got like super footage, I think they give you like maybe $40.
Yep.
Or something.
And I'm talking, that's for the super footage. I was on another team that we caught some awesome footage, and they don't want to pay for it. Bounty said, try the FLIR.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to, guys.
Is that them walking in the street in front of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the Sword and Stone. Bright lights.
Yeah, I don't think this one's going to... I don't think this one's going to pan out like we would have hoped, guys. Officers are already peeling away. That's 3 officers already that have peeled off this call, guys, so... I think there might have been some exaggerating on the call. We'll hang out for a minute, see what happens.
Good night, Ramon. Make sure you check back tomorrow, same time, same bat channel. I'm sure Bobby will be right back out here. Hopefully, Nicole will be back out tomorrow, guys. We'll see what the doctor says tomorrow. They said the white is a hot spot.
Yeah, the white is the hot spot, guys. Yeah, you can see how the officers' vehicles are just super hot. I'm sure mine's not far behind it, actually, being the way we go out and run around the way we do.
She's at home resting, KP. She's been going backwards and forwards to the doctor. Sean said, "Sheet, I got sucked into this and forgot all about my burgers. It's been 2 hours."
Right?
Hey, Tiff. If I'd have known that was you over there, Tiffany, I'd have got out and come give you a hug and a kiss.
The 2 addresses for the involved buildings are going to be 2001 Chester and 2013 Chester.
She said, give that guy a job for 23 News.
Yeah, you guys, I was just talking about Ed and his wife, Tiffany. Miss Tiffany's actually in the chat right now. Her and Ed, they own the Naked Alice Tattoo downtown, guys. You guys go check them out if you guys want some ink done. They're good people, and you know, they got some good artists in there. Ed's good. So, real cool place if you guys are looking for ink, man. We need to stop by there again one time on the live and go in and show you guys. What's that?
Maybe it's an airplane coming this way.
No, it went up.
Oh, now it's disappearing. Remember, I seen something weird like that the other night, and I asked you what it was, and it just disappeared when we were in Oildale. I thought it was Air One. Yeah, see, it's gonna drop, and it's gotta be a drone.
Yeah, we're not gonna see anything on this one, guys. I was hoping. I was hoping for more of the sword-wielding psychopath, but doesn't look like we're gonna get that kind of action.
He's a dang it. We didn't get the psychopath.
No, I don't know what that is. I don't even know if I'll be able to pick that up on camera. Switch back to 1.
William Boy, Adam Edward King, 734.
Okay, guys. I don't know what that light is in the sky there. I'm trying to.
No, stop 65 2019 on 2005 BMW. The registration in progress to a Donnie Hall out of Vallejo.
I don't know what that light is, guys. It came straight up. It may be a drone, but I fly drones and that's not how they look. So I don't know what it is, but it came straight up and it's kind of waving back and forth. This may be some UFO footage, guys. Let's see what happens with it. I know the shot's real dark, guys.
Yeah, that's definitely a drone.
Is it a drone?
Yep. It's dancing backwards and forwards across the sky, unless it's a UFO. But look how it's moving across the sky. That's definitely a drone.
Alright. Well, in order to fly a drone at night, you're required to have a strobe light that's visible for 3 nautical miles. If not, you're in violation with the FAA. So those guys obviously aren't and probably don't care. I thought we got a UFO out of this deal since we didn't get nothing on this call. Yeah, this is BS, man. I was hoping for a
There's all
psychopath.
kinds of popos too.
I was hoping for a psychopath with a sword.
They're right there.
We got nothing.
Oh, we
All
got
the
some
cops-
dogs sitting out
All
in
the
the
cops
yard.
are leaving.
No, we got some dogs sitting out in the yard.
All right, let's get the camera straight.
No, it's not Air One. Air One's down for the night.
Yeah, Air One is down
It was
for
a drone.
maintenance.
You could see it moving backwards and forwards, dancing around in the sky.
Yeah, it was a drone, guys. Once we got a little bit zoomed in on it, I could see it different, but it definitely not in compliance, guys, because it's supposed to have a red and a green light, and then it's supposed to have after civil twilight is what it's technically called. 30 minutes after the sun goes down, you're required to have a strobe light that is visible for 3 nautical miles, so incoming aircraft can be alerted and they can see you clearly, so there's not a mid-air collision.
Well, this guy definitely doesn't have the requirements on that drone.
No, he probably shouldn't be flying.
I'm sure it's just somebody that's got it up, just flying it around, seeing what's going on.
That's cool.
They're gonna get themselves into some trouble. It's right over us, right here. It's going right along the top of us right here.
I don't know if you guys know anything about the FAA, but the Federal Aviation Administration, they don't play.
Just shot back across the yard. Back across the sky. Where did it go?
The Federal Aviation Administration, nah, they do not play.
Where where'd it go?
Of course, you gotta get caught, you know.
Yeah. I'm out just shot across the sky. Where the hell did it go? It was right over the top of us.
Anyway, no harm, no foul.
Look at all that smoke out there from the fire.
Yeah. It's got my throat all messed up.
Man.
Makes me feel like I've been eating ashes.
It definitely was hot down there.
Yeah.
It was toasty.
And it's not windy. It's pretty still tonight, but the little breeze that was in the air was blowing all the heat and the smoke like directly at us. And then those embers, like when we left that first scene that we were on to go around the corner, you know, to move out of the way, when we got a block away and made the corner, there were embers like the size of a quarter still glowing that were falling onto the ground. So that was pretty wild. But according to the scanner, there's 2 buildings that were involved, guys. The building on the corner and the one next to it. They gave the addresses. I can't remember both of them. But it was 2 buildings that were damaged. The structures were damaged by the flames. So they were able to... Okay, so they were able to keep it off adjacent buildings and stuff like that, which is good. All them buildings downtown, like the majority of them are built together, you know. You only get breaks in the buildings with alleys. So it could have burned up pretty much the whole city block if they wouldn't have been on it.
The temperature in the truck says it's 95 degrees. That's in the truck. Yep, Tiffany, it's me.
Let's see what else we can get into, guys.
Oh, so somebody's flying a drone. Was that them
That's
flying
them.
a drone?
Yeah. That's over there at the fire, guys. They're...
Can you guys control 3 of a stalled big rig eastbound 178, just east of Murray Farms? Correction, east of...
Oh yeah, I asked you. They said they were going to fly it at 400 feet.
Yeah, they're flying a drone doing recon because the building structures are so damaged they don't want to have to go inside.
Space 13, circle up further. Give it up.
Popped across from the side right here. Thanks, Winnie.
And one information, advise control 3, it's blocking the number 1 lane.
Okay, Shelly.
All right, guys, let's try to get another call out of tonight. Come on, let's get a good one.
Callaway, Tuesday morning, be the rear of the business.
White shirt.
White t-shirt. It's smoky all the way down here, guys.
Man, it's thick.
From that fire downtown, you can see the haze and the lights. That was a massive fire, man. That was probably the biggest structure fire I've personally been on. I've been on some other fires. I was a firefighter for a while, so, but that was a big fire. Those buildings downtown, some of them are the size of small warehouses. So. Yeah, just thankful that first of all nobody was hurt, and second of all they didn't, cause any more damage than it already did. So those things can get bad. That story a few years back. I want to say it was back east.
One's a black shirt, dark pants. The other one's a blue shirt, dark pants. Right in her backyard, on the fence, just west of the alley.
Back east somewhere is I want to say someplace like Philadelphia or New York or something, where all the buildings are connected all the way down the street, and it burned up the entire block. I remember watching that, and I was like, wow.
Nice ride. Man, that's where they stopped that car at earlier.
The same one.
Mm-hmm, that's where they stopped it at.
Yeah, he's
still
waiting
on it.
Yeah, they're still waiting on a tow.
Dang. I think he'd have better luck pushing that car.
He sounded like he was going a lot faster than he was. We might have got his catalytic converter.
Looked like they got his door and everything else.
Sam 6 Southgate. Come on, Sam 6, bring us something.
Really bring us something.
Come on, Sam 6. I know you're in Southgate. What's up? What are you doing?
We know where you're creeping. Man, I feel like I got smoke and ash and fire debris all over me.
First unit's unavailable, CCFS 804.
Okay, you can still see smoke and fire coming off of that. Oh, it's still all lit up. Good night, K-Fleech. Have a good night. If you guys are leaving, make sure you guys check back tomorrow, because Bobby will be back live tomorrow.
Union and Monterey on an unlicensed Volkswagen. I don't think they're going to run, but you never know. Sometimes those Volkswagen drivers can be a little crazy.
If you guys hear a camel drinking, it's me. I'm filling up my humps. Whew, man. He's walking with some intent. He's screaming at somebody over there.
Is he tripping?
If he was screaming at somebody walking with his chest all pumped out. Dang it. I think both humps were dry. Well, hello, Atlanta, Georgia.
Atlanta, Georgia in the house. The A-Town.
Good night, Ellie.
That A-Town can get rough. That's the dirty South. I don't know if they still call it that. They used to.
Yep, Tiffany, your dreads are gonna stink like that smoke forever.
Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one to.
When I come home from a fire, I know I better just take my ass to the shower because Tammy's not gonna let me go to bed if I smell like smoke. She's like, hell to the no, you stink. Get your ass in the shower. Like, but babe, I'm tired. I'll take one in the morning. No, go get in the shower. You stink.
Man, look at all this smoke, and we're like blocks and blocks away. Still smoky. That fire investigator, that arson guy, was asking me, when we got there and all that. I was like,
did you see that guy that was standing next to you when we first got there that was just like drenched with sweat, that was taking off his clothes and wringing them out, that yelled, "Good job!"
Yeah, I seen
That was right there. He was just like covered in soot and sweat, dude.
He was a trip.
I was like, oh, this guy's And then your reporter you had.
Oh yeah. Ghetto News, live from the source.
My Lord.
Yeah, he was on his own trip.
He thought he was a firefighter and everything else.
Yeah. Then he had some questions for the arson guy. Oh, man.
Man, Tiffany, you should have never took a new car down there.
Oh, you'll be washing that tomorrow.
She said she just got a new car today, and she took it down there, and now it stinks. It ain't gonna have that new car smell no more. It's gonna be smelling like a roach. Like an ashtray full of roaches.
Oh, I'll tell you what, let's go by Q and 30th, and then let's go by Oildale. We haven't been to Oildale tonight.
No. Well, shit, we were on that fire for 2 hours.
Yeah, I was standing out there sweating.
I think I sweat off like 2 gallons of water. Bakersfield drug testing. This guy right here looks like he could use it. He's arguing with himself.
Yeah, he's arguing with those invisible people. I was hoping he wasn't going to jump out in front of the vehicle.
Shelley said the famous Oildale tree.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know somebody that lives by that tree.
They ought to go out there and plant some Viagra pills next to it, next to the base of it. See if they can get her to stand on back up.
I would get like a big old blue steel beam and put it right underneath it just to hold the tip of it up.
It's all the way out over into the street.
Yeah, I know. It leans over. You're welcome, Ramon. When we come out here, the goal of pretty much any streamer is to aim to please the audience. That's what we're here for. To make sure that we bring a good bring you guys a good live stream, some good action, maybe a little entertainment, some laughs,
and hopefully good clear footage.
Yes. Good night, Winnie.
That's why I'm always adjusting my cameras around and always playing with the settings and stuff. because I just want to try to get the best image that I can.
They're gonna cut it down soon, Shelly? That'll make my mom happy. She hates that tree. It's like an Oildale icon.
Yeah, it is.
It would just make it a lot better if it was like on the corner of Stiffy Street or something.
Or Inyo and
yeah, Inyo and Butte, Butt. Inyo and Butt.
Yeah, that would be funny. And for those of you guys not from Bakersfield that don't know, we do have a corner where two streets meet. One street is Butte, it's Butte, and then the other street is Inyo, Inyo.
But our newscasters, they're always from somewhere else, and they're just here in Bakersfield, and they always call it Butt Street.
Yeah.
It's never Butte. They never say our streets right.
So it's kind of a little funny joke of Inyo Butt.
Yep, Inyo and Butt Street.
And I've heard them call it Weibel. I've heard them call it Wibble.
Yep. And Hageman, they call it Hageman.
Yeah, Hageman.
They never say any of our roads right. And if you listen to like maps, like Siri or whatever their name is that's on there,
oh yeah,
they never say the roads right. I'm like, what the hell street is that? The tree is out here in Oildale.
You guys haven't seen it?
That's what they're saying. Where's it at? It's over here in Oildale.
We can make a quick trip by there. Come on.
It's the Viagra tree. We'll take you by it.
Yeah, we'll go by there real quick if you guys ain't seen it. We're in Oildale. It's it's pretty funny.
They get Delano wrong too. They always call it Delano.
David 5 control.
I went to North High my freshman year of high school. Well, for a little while.
Boy and 5 Charles, return call on Robinson Street, advising 415, unknown if it's over the Kool-Aid again.
Oh, over the Kool-Aid?
Yeah.
The sword sweet wheelers were fighting over Kool-Aid, you guys. What the hell?
They just called the police again, guys. They're fighting over Kool-Aid again. We're not going back to that. We're going to go ahead and set that call out. I'm not trying to be all up in someone else's Kool-Aid.
Well, no, it depends upon what flavor it is. If it's black cherry, I might be there. That's my favorite Kool-Aid.
I mean, it involved a sword last time. So.
Yeah, but they were probably using it for peanut butter and jelly on their sandwich. It didn't sound like either one of them wanted to use it.
Yeah. So yeah, there might be some crackheads that live on Robinson. Just saying. Just gonna go ahead and put that out there in the atmosphere.
They're using sword fighting over Kool-Aid. Bobby, don't you touch my Kool-Aid, damn it.
They're fighting over Kool-Aid.
Hey, Kool-Aid!
That's wild, man. I guess we. Oh well.
All right, we're gonna drive right by it. Show you guys the big old Peni.
Try to get a good shot of it so you guys get a full understanding of the situation.
I want to see the guy that has to cut it down. I want to see him wrap his arms and legs around it and climb up. It's scary, the tree.
No, I think they'll probably just cut it and let it fall. They'll probably have to block the road. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to get a shot from this side. Hold on, let me get flipped around, guys. I can pull over on the side of the road right here and get a straight shot of it.
Is he carrying a rock down the street?
Or a watermelon.
Heck. Alright, let's see. Alright, it's coming into view right now. There's your penis.
Hold on, guys.
You'll be sure to videotape them cutting it down.
That's the tree there, guys. It's a palm tree, and it actually hangs out over the road right here. I know it's not the greatest shot. I can't get my lights up in that.
KP, we'll let you scale that shaft.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. But it hangs out over the street here, so eventually they're going to have to take it down.
Well, hello, North Little Rock, Arkansas.
North Little Rock up toward Conway. What's up? Welcome to Oildale, Bakersfield, California.
Home of the penis tree.
Yeah. Amongst other things.
Yep, that's the Loch Ness Monster. Right out of Lake Oildale. It is an Oildale landmark. It's like Trout's Bar.
They burnt that down too.
They gonna cut this one down. Oh my. That's close. This guy's over here beating his stick while he's watching her. My lord. There's some freaks out in Oildale right now. I wonder whatever happened to that place. They said they're gonna Lorena Bob it.
Lorena Bobbitt the tree?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bernard Beal. California 8, Tom, Victor Tom, 209 Honda.
Bernard and Beal. That's up there by the Kool-Aid call.
Florida, we can't name things out here, Pickerwood Place. Or Pickerwood. Pickerwoods. You get in trouble for that.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of people that use that name as their show of excellence, as a good thing. They're proud to be that. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, Pickerwoods and Featherwoods.
We're actually in the side of town that's really really proud of that moniker.
Definitely have to pick and choose our choices of names we pick around this place.
Yeah, people are easily offended these days.
I'm gay and I'm afraid to even call myself a lesbian. I'm afraid somebody will be offended.
So we got the Kool-Aid call, and then we got a vehicle pulled over on Beale and Bernard Honda, but it's pulled over. It's just a traffic stop.
205-50
One call 5 Adam controller.
Oh, 1 Paul 5 Adam. That's Oildale, guys. Let's see what they got.
Call 5 Adam 5 boys. Suspicious person at 314 Linda Vista Drive across the Howland and Wells. Via unknown subject banging on the front door at 314 Linda Vista.
Suspicious person. That ain't really much of a call.
Banging on doors.
There's the infamous 7-Eleven. It's not real active tonight.
Nope.
It's kind of dead over there.
I guess someone out there sweeping the sidewalk.
I think he probably pays them for that. Gives them a couple bucks or something. Pulse Point's been pretty quiet tonight other than that fire.
Yes.
Couple complaints of chest pain and stuff like that, but other than that fire, no difficulty breathing.
All the smoke in this area, I can see why. No, Bounty. We were at the fire downtown. No, you guys, that accident was at 11 o'clock. We were at the fire downtown.
name?
They're code 4 on the suspicious person, guys.
Division Charlie, operation. Division Charlie, operation. Well, let's go ahead and shoot down this stick. It's going to continue to flare up.
Impress me. What's your question you want me to ask him?
Units are code 4 on the Kool-Aid call on Robinson too, guys. Not a lot of criminal activity tonight.
Impress me said, are you still interested in being an officer?
No. No. I already have a career, so I'm gonna stick with doing what I do, and I'm gonna continue working on the side, providing content like this and recorded videos and stuff like that. I want to make content when I'm not working, so that's kind of what I want to do. I want to leave a lasting impression on the world of entertainment, and I want to be able to make enough money to provide for my family, and then after that I don't have a lot of ambitions left in me. I've lived a full life.
I'd like to travel around and eat some good food. That's about as ambitious as I want to get. Other than doing a little entertaining.
I really enjoy this, you guys. The going out gets kind of daunting and all that stuff, but I enjoy like expressing creative ability, and I put a lot of time and effort into the stream and the stuff that I record, and my editing, and and I actually enjoy it because there's no roadmap, there's no rules, there's it's pretty much an open slate. So I enjoy doing this, and then the oil field work and all that stuff. That's a necessity to pay bills and put food on the table. Maybe one day, if I continue to do this on the side, it can grow into something and provide me enough income to stay home with my family, and that would be fantastic. But as of currently right now, I think I told you guys already, we streamed for almost a year before we even monetized the channel or anything. We were driving around streaming pretty much straight out of my pocket for the longest of times. We just barely monetized and did all that stuff, and I've only made like 300 and something bucks since we monetized.
Bounty says this will generate a good income, just got to put time in.
Yeah, and it will eventually, and I hope it does. I hope we continue to do it and get better. I do have hopes that I could one day do this when maybe it's just me and Nicole left at home, and And I do a lot of behind the scenes stuff too, guys.
455, check the rest of the message and for screaming for help in the area of highway known to fire. Process season.
I got a lot of interest as far as filming, videography, stuff like that. So I'm always, working on something. I like doing graphic design. I like all that kind of stuff. And I'm self-taught on everything. I don't know what I'm doing, but I learn something new every day, and that has an appeal for me also. But I haven't, if you guys were here at the beginning of the show, you guys probably seen the new opening graphic with Bakersfield on fire because it's been so hot. I made a little tribute to that. And I also made a new Air 1. There was some people that were talking about the Air 1 graphic that I made. So I was doing some work. I changed that a little bit. If you guys want to see it, Worm can hit it real quick. And she can show you guys what I was working on my day off.
So I just hit the eyeball, right? I hit that eyeball and it's not moving.
Hold on.
There he goes.
Do it one more time. It's going. Just hit it one time and let it roll. Let me see. Hold on 1 second, guys. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, she couldn't see it because it was behind
the chat.
Behind the chat. So yeah, I was working on that. It's not much of a change. It's still the same helicopter, but when you start getting into 3D space, when you start getting into 3D space, guys, there's a lot of stuff that goes on, and then you got to apply. I don't know, it's a lot. You got to work with an X, Y, and Z axis, and you got to add motion to it. I don't know. It can get a little daunting. So I made there's a.
It's an expanded
Where?
H and 19th. All right, guys.
It's not a vehicle accident.
Expanded.
Well, she just said it's somebody stuck in an elevator.
Yep, that's what it's not a traffic collision. Somebody's been stuck in an elevator for over 40 minutes.
H and 19th, that's
it's a parking structure, they said. Oh yeah, we're not gonna get a shot on that. But it came across as an expanded.
Yeah, it came across Pulse Point as a traffic collision, guys, and that's why I was like, what? Because the lady just said over the broadcast that it was somebody stuck in an elevator.
Yep, it came across as an expanded traffic collision.
Anyway, no, I enjoy making that stuff. I enjoy making logos. I enjoy making all kinds of stuff, man. I'm always crunching away on something.
So it's going to be apartment H Henry 202. Survey supervising. Object is 1020 here. Male, female, 415.
So yeah, hopefully one day I'll be able to pay my bills doing this or something related to this, whether it's pre-recorded videos, live streams, video editing. I mean, that'd be fantastic, because then I could work from home and see I missed the chance to see my grandkids or my kids grow up, you know, the oldest 3, but I'd love to be able to, well, the oldest 4, but I'd love to be able to see at least my granddaughter grow up, you know. But the bills never stop coming, and I'm staying back from, I haven't been to work in a while, partly due to Nicole's health and stuff like that. So, you know, not to get too mushy, but money's a little bit tight right now in my house. I'm constantly trying to come up with ideas, you know, because I really don't want to split and have to turn around and come home if something catastrophic happens to Nicole. And I'm looking for the same work, but in a different location, hopefully somewhere in the U.S. I'm talking with some people from Texas and Oklahoma right now, and I'm hoping that I can get, you know, closer to home and maybe work a better schedule, because nobody wants to give me $1 million. I don't know what it is. It's probably a return on investment thing.
Maybe. It's possible.
But no, if we keep growing the channel, guys, that's why I'm always pushing the like, share, subscribes, all that stuff, and you know, the activity in the chat, and the wonderful people that have blessed us with donations and stuff. You know, we get this channel built up, and I might be able to become an old man and be like a number 1 grandpa.
Number 1 grandpa.
But being a grandpa is an expensive gig. It's not a paying gig. It's definitely not a paying gig. My granddaughter, man, she hasn't put 2 and 2 together yet, because Nicole steals all the glory. But she'll figure it out soon enough that Pawpaw's the bank account, and if she needs something, she comes to Pawpaw. But she knows Gigi gives her whatever she wants. Gigi doesn't explain to her that Pawpaw has to buy it. But that's what makes life worth it. I'm willing to take the pay cut and, you know, all that stuff, you know, if I could spend time with my family more. So, anyway, enough about me. Let's get back to the show. I'm not complaining, guys. Abdominal pain at the rescue mission. But we'll be coming to you guys with a lot more variety of stuff, and not just the streaming. I know I've been telling you guys for a while now, but you guys have to trust me. I've been working on it. I'm constantly working on stuff to bring a wider audience and a bigger outlook as far as providing, you know, content, video images and stuff like that. I'm constantly thinking of stuff.
415 Verbal in the apartment.
Bounty said, well, we gotta learn who we're watching. Learn about who we're watching.
Correct.
1090 or 101?
Address should be 4300 work.
4300 work.
Oh, we need to get a call, man. Come on.
Yes, we do.
Copy, got 4. 155, you can touch by 2.
Come on, buddy. Don't get ran over. And see, I got into this streaming game wrong, man. I never intended on like mobile live streaming. I built a studio. I had a bunch of stuff set up because I had different ambitions to start with. And then I ran onto this live streaming gig and I was like, man, that looks cool. And so me and Nicole thought it'd be fun to come out and try it, and it's had its ups and downs, but overall it's been pretty cool. We enjoy doing it together. That's real important to me. But this is not. I didn't like start out running around, streaming like normal streamers. I had to adapt to all kinds of equipment that didn't really belong in a car. So I don't know. It's been quite the journey.
And he said there's a gamer from Bakersfield that's on YouTube that's making millions.
Yeah, and it's possible, I mean, I don't need millions. I mean, it's all fun and games. I mean, I'd like to make, a few grand a month just to get bills paid. But that's my goal right now. As long as I can hopefully make enough to cover gas and get us out here, I'm cool with that.
Ray K, it's not a TC. It's somebody stuck in a building in an elevator. It came across as an expanded TC, but it's not a TC. It's actually somebody stuck in an elevator in a parking garage. They've been stuck in the elevator for over 40 minutes, they said.
We'll get there, guys. I really want you guys to have faith in me as far as the other stuff that I'm working on, because I think you guys will enjoy it. You guys all seem to be, good, like-minded people. So I think that once we kick off with this other stuff that I'm working on behind the scenes, I think you guys will really enjoy it. And I know my channel art's pretty whack. I've been working on it. the issue with that is I don't want to just put. I want to actually put myself and Nicole in the channel art and in some of the other stuff. And you know, when she's not really in the mood to like jump through the hoops that I have required, you know, to make the stuff. So I'm gonna give her time, and when she's back on her feet, I'll finish filming a few little intros, and I'll film. I'll take some pictures for the websites and all that stuff. I still got to do all that.
Yes, Tiffany, it was a downtown parking structure on 19th Street.
Yeah, H and 19th.
Match if I would need to speak to the supplemental for Mrs. Juvenile.
Trenton says, do you have Cash App? He's feeling generous.
Yeah, we got it's if you type in the chat exclamation point links, it should run our links, and if it doesn't, then you can go to our about page on YouTube, and we have a Linktree link in there. And that'll show you all of our links, our Facebook, our YouTube, our Twitch. It's everything. I put it all in that one place. It seemed like the easiest way.
I don't see the links coming up. Put me in iLinks too.
I haven't tested the links thing, so you got to do it. I think if you do it in the chat, if you do exclamation point links,
that's what they're doing in here.
It should come up.
Point links, it's not coming up.
If it doesn't come up, let me know. I'll have to look at it again. I've never tried it. I just tried to set it up.
Everybody's putting it in there. It's not coming up.
Well, if it doesn't come up, guys, I'll do some work on it tomorrow morning and try to see what's wrong with it. Oh, fire's still smoldering.
Yep, he said he sent it, so.
Right on. Cool, guys. I don't ask nobody for nothing. I mean the like, share, subscribes, and all that stuff. But I mean, I'm not gonna charge people to watch my content. If I was gonna do it like that, I'd just do it on Vimeo or something, to where it costs everybody like $1 to watch. But I'm not into that. If you guys find it in your hearts, you want to help out the channel in any way, whether it's donating or whatever, then that's completely awesome. The likes, shares, subscribes, all that stuff means stuff when you're playing these stupid internet games. All right, this is the guy that's stuck in the elevator, guys. We ain't gonna have any access to the elevator.
This one right across from the shop, Tiff said.
Well, they're all, maybe that's command post. They said H and 19th.
This is 19. This is I.
Yeah, so it was back there on the corner.
Yeah. Unless it's this one, and it's...
Yeah, but there's nobody down here working.
They said they've been stuck in there for over 40 minutes.
No, I think it was that building back there, guys.
They said it was a parking structure.
Yeah, well, there's no parking structure on H and 19th. There's that building.
Roll 1, we'll find out. I'm rolling 29 on this temporary plate.
Maybe they already got it out.
Boy, Sam, 91, William, 37.
They still got it blocked off down here? Let's go look.
Looks that way.
Oh yeah, they still got it shut down.
Yeah, they're still shooting water from the ladder trucks.
That's
One of Adam Nestop, current 2021 Volkswagen Utility Bakersfield.
That's a heck of a sight, though. They're going to be here most of the night mopping it up because they can't afford to let it reignite and start burning additional buildings. My hands still smell like smoke.
It still smells like it in the truck.
And I might have told you guys, I think I told you guys, Nicole's really pushing to do a slumber party with everybody when she gets back on her feet, guys. She's real stoked about that. So we're gonna do like a super long type stream. I don't know how long it'll be. I don't have like a set time of how long it's gonna be, but she's pretty excited about it. So that's what we're gonna do. And we're not gonna do like a fundraiser or anything for it,
Hey, Rocky. Yeah, she'll be back, Bounty. She'll be back in probably 5 minutes.
145 and Adam MDC for a suspicious person, possible check roll for therapy.
145 North Chester University.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That truck ladder was moving through, like moving that water.
Yeah, they're gonna be down here most of the night, guys. They still got it all blocked off. Let's get over here.
Some cool shots.
Yeah, let's see what we can see from this side.
There's some cool shots. Bounty said you're not gonna do a wish list for the party.
Nah, man, we're gonna go out. What it's gonna end up costing me, guys, is gas and data, which data's probably more expensive than gas sometimes. But
Rocky said he just sent a super sticker, Bobby and Worm.
I appreciate it, guys. I don't have the tablet. I got all of the conversations running into the one program because it's easier for Nicole that way. But thank you guys. I appreciate it, man. You guys are awesome.
I think someone else put in earlier that they sent a super sticker earlier too.
Yeah, it doesn't come up on this one, guys. I would have to open up a different chat window and all that stuff.
Yeah, I was looking. I was like, what do they mean they sent a super sticker? It would have popped up somewhere. And
no, I don't.
So
I don't have none of that set up. Because sometimes people want, like, if they do want to donate, they want to do it anonymously, and so I don't know. But main thing is that when you go out and you do this kind of stuff, you have to provide people, in my opinion, you have to provide people quality entertainment, right? Something to do, a nice place to hang out, a cool, relaxed environment, the best shots you could possibly get if you can. We don't have any control over what's going on in town from day to day, but I mean, like having a clean windshield, that's a no-brainer, right? Have a clean windshield, I mean, honestly, windshields over time, they'll get chipped and scarred up and stuff like that. But you can have a new windshield put in your vehicle for a couple $100.
Yep.
So I mean, if you're doing this kind of stuff for for people, providing them something, especially if they're supporting you, I mean, I'd put a new windshield in my truck. I just.
I'd get a new window.
I'm just saying, it's like, it's like if you're a photographer taking pictures for people, your number one game is to clean your lens, right? Yeah. I mean, come on, guys.
Oh.
I don't know. And I prefer to give quality and not quantity. Diego, we are going to try to go to LA. That's another one of the things that we got going on. It's
public way suspicious is possibly related to the suspicious person on McCord. Airbus reporting 2 male subjects attempting to kick down a door at 24 MacArthur.
5 going around. Secure walk McCord.
Okay, we're gonna go down to LA. I can't go without Nicole. Well, I could, but then I could never come home again. That would be bad. So when Nicole gets back on her feet, we plan on coming down to LA. I don't know if we're gonna do like any police activity while we're down there, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna do some Skid Row. We're gonna do some Hollywood Boulevard. We're just gonna go around and sightsee and take everybody with us. I mean, I'm sure we'll have scanners on, and if something comes in our close proximity, then we'll try to get to it or whatever. But that'll be one of the times when we take my daughters along with us. So they'll be part of the live stream. Yeah, Diego, definitely. I'll reach out and I'll let you know, man.
Oh, Diego just thinks he's meeting superstars.
Oh, Diego knows better than that. Ramon, I've been to North Little Rock. I've been all over Little Rock. I've been all over Conway. I actually stayed out in Conway for a little bit, a while back, quite a few years back. But yeah, man. That would be pretty awesome. Yeah, Vegas is cool too. That's another one where I wouldn't necessarily want to do police chases and all that stuff because, for one, they're encrypted. But yeah, I want to take like all the viewers to different places and see different stuff. I mean, yeah, the streaming for the police and stuff, that's cool.
Building.
But I want to do some other stuff.
The second one from the corner. Yeah, we're White T-shirt media. I burnt up the backside of the AT&T building too.
Appreciate that, Margaret. Yeah, and Ground Not Floor, as soon as we get an update on as far as how it started or whatever, I'll definitely let you guys know. But pretty sure it's probably going to be some kind of homeless activity that caused it. Phoebe, we have talked about going to Arizona. Not necessarily Tucson, but I have a lot of family in Arizona, around the Gilbert and Phoenix and Queen Creek area. So we've talked about going over there.
I got some beachfront property in Arizona.
we definitely want to get out, and we want to, part of the getting to be at home more with the family is to be able to go out and do stuff. So, my family likes road trips. We like going places, and I want to take everybody with us.
145 with 5 west. Go on 145 Adam. Code 6 on.
Feels good to get out and stand up once in a while.
601 to the rear.
Damn.
Yeah, and I mean, if I ever had the fundings and the time required, it'd be cool to just town hop, go from town to town and follow the scanners.
That's what I want to do. I just want to travel.
That'd be awesome.
All the way across the country, going from one place and then back across.
Kath, my family loves camping. I think I have the setup to where we could do some live stream camping stuff. That'd be a little bit more intimate because it would be a family thing. It wouldn't be like the camera totally facing, out of the truck. It would be more like inviting everybody into our campsite. You guys would get to meet my family, my kids and stuff. I'm not opposed to doing that, but I'd actually love to do that. But me and Nicole have talked about it. I'm just leery because there's some weird people out there in the internet world, man. And the last thing you want is people like perving on your 12-year-old daughter or something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, Kat, that's what we were talking about. The members only thing. That was one of the ideas we came up with for the members only. Exclusive content with just the family. Just some stuff that, maybe it's not interesting for everybody. Uh, 245 with a knife, no injuries. Dude pulled up in a silver pickup, trying to fight the guy and his old lady. Pulled a knife on him. Yeah, Bounty. If you're gonna offer memberships, which we have them set up, but I don't have everything set up right now. I just set up the membership thing, but I'm gonna definitely be offering like my members exclusive footage and just like the podcast stuff. They'll get to watch the podcast stuff that we do. They'll get to watch all kinds of other cool stuff that I'm working on behind the scenes. Because we're definitely trying to build like a strong team, a strong community. So. But yeah, my family loves traveling. They love camping, and it'd be cool to maybe not necessarily like the entire time we're there, but like at least for a few hours while we're camping to stream the campsite, let you guys talk to the family, and just kind of like we're having a barbecue. I think that'd be cool. I don't know. Like I said, I'm working on a lot of stuff, man. I got a lot of plans.
This is for the guy trapped in the elevator.
The only problem with plans, and especially like putting too much out there on the internet, is you come up with these ideas that you want to do for your people and all that stuff, and then someone out there will like try to steal your idea or your hard work or duplicate it, or I don't know.
Try to beat you to the punch.
Yeah, it's real weird, man, the way people are with this stuff. they're not like creative on their own 2 feet. So
That's because they're not creative.
yeah, they just back in the day we used to call it jocking somebody's style.
Yeah, jocking my moves.
No, but hey, Bounty, that's what you got to do, man. You know, if you got people that are willing to subscribe to your channel and become like members and stuff, man, you got to treat them people with respect. You know, you got to do something for them. But yeah, back in the day, we used to call it jocking. Jocking my style, jocking my jocking my moves.
Jocking my moves, man.
Yeah, that's what they used to call it back in the day, is jocking.
Jocking my moves.
Oh no, Bounty, I'm not talking about you. You know who I'm talking about. Come on, man.
You Devin.
Come on, Bounty. You know what's up. Come on, dude.
We talk about old Mick Jagger.
Nah, but I respect everybody's creative ability. I think everybody's got something to offer, something to bring to the table. I just really believe that. You know what I mean? Everybody's got a creative side because everybody sees the world different, right? And everybody's important. Everybody's the most important person in someone's life, no matter who you are, where you're from, what you do. I mean, even the hobos you see on the street, that's a really important person to somebody out there, right? And everybody's got a story. And when you do your own thing and you write your own story, and you know that's what makes the world a good place to be in, you know. And like I don't know if you guys know it or not, because I don't talk about it and I don't gloat about it and all that stuff. But if any other streamer ever asked me for anything, you know what I mean? Well, not any, but most of the other streamers that I know, or people on the internet, you know, people that make content, whether they're from Bakersfield or somewhere else, uh, I've helped a ton of people, and I don't like blast it out there, and I don't like, oh yeah, I did this for this guy. I just don't do that. But you know, I've never turned down someone in need. You know what I mean? If somebody treats me right and I can do something for them, I definitely would. You know, so I'm not like, I don't know.
Not a doppelganger.
Phoebe, are you kidding me? You're like one of my diehard firsties, man. I think you were one of the first people to ever watch me live. Back when I had 3 viewers. One was, I think, my mom, and then one was probably my own personal phone I had playing just so I looked like I had a viewer. And then then you, and then Phoebe came along. We love you, Phoebe. We love you and Odin.
The wind's starting to change directions. The smoke's blowing back this direction now. It was going towards the east side of town.
Yeah, citizen flag down. Yeah, biters. I remember that too. Style biting. They're style biting. Oh, biters.
Looks like they're kind of breaking down their little perimeter a little.
Yeah, hey, ground not floor. If you change your name, man, I lose track. It's not like everybody's got, you know, Bill Smith or James Johnson or what, you know, they don't have their real names on there. Everybody changes their names so much. But yeah, you know, offline, off the stream, you know, my family's going through a little bit of stuff right now, some issues, you know, um, nothing that we can't handle, and we appreciate all the prayers and stuff. Uh, but once everything gets back on track, guys, we're gonna really try to step some stuff up and really separate ourselves and
Hit it hard.
yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on. Ramon, it's not a big deal if people use nicknames and stuff. It's usually better because, like I said, a lot of people like to stay anonymous. They're just in it to have a good time, and it's a place where they can go and get away from their everyday stuff. So,
And some of the names are just like,
some of the names are hilarious.
Yeah.
Ground Not Floor is hilarious.
yeah,
If you know what they're talking about,
exactly.
it's hilarious. And see, I can't change my name because, you know, we got a stupid brand channel. You know, that would mess everything up. But I probably need to make another account with a different name because I don't like going in other people's chats with White T-shirt Media. You know what I mean? It just doesn't feel right to me. All right, let's get on the road. Let's do some cruising. We got to get another call. We're gonna have to shut down. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. 1 o'clock in the morning. I can't stand just sitting there.
I said you can come in his stream under your name anytime.
That's right, bro. I don't mind it if people do. You know what I mean? It's just like if someone's out there working and they're out there doing something, I don't want to take nothing away from them. You know what I mean?
I don't think you can go this way.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I don't want to like impose on anybody's. They're out there on the grind. They're doing their thing, you know. And I mean, I have. I just never really feel comfortable with it, and I don't want it to come off like I'm trying to promote my show on someone else's. I think that's tacky. You know what I mean? My show will promote itself, hopefully, you know, based on the time spent, the content, you know, and that's I don't want to steal stuff from other people, and I'm not a lowlife like that. You know, it's I don't know. I just don't get down like that.
Tiffany said my voice hasn't changed in 30 years. She knew it was me the second she heard me.
Yeah, you know what? I was sitting there talking to her and Ed, and it didn't even dawn on me that she knew you guys. You know what I mean? I know you know them. I should have been like, oh yeah, Worm's over in the truck.
She probably wouldn't have known if you said Worm, because I've known her way before I was Worm.
Oh, okay.
I've known her since since she was youngster, teenage youngster. We were young bucks.
We'll make another union lap, guys, see if the V Street girls are doing anything.
Yeah, Army, I've known Tiffany for well over half of my life. More like 3/4 of my life. I've known her since we were teenagers. Well, she was a teenager. Well, I guess I was still a teenager too. She was pre-teens. I know. If I'd have known it was you over there, I'd have got out. I only get to talk to you on the book face. I never get to see you anymore. Oh,
He's got a white t-shirt on. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're finally fixing this horrible,
Do we need to fix the camera?
Oh, yeah. Damn. Sorry, guys.
And while I was looking, I was like, wait, is it pointed up in the air? Is it just me?
I didn't reset it. Yeah, they're finally fixing this horrible bump right here on Union. The one that's in the number 2 lane.
I know, Tiffany. I just had my first grandbaby. I'm like an old fart. Matter of fact, it's already past today, but on the 7th, September 7th, my son just turned God, what did he turn? 32? Whew. $31 or 32. Dang.
Every year I have to add up how old I am. You know what I mean?
I forget how old I am.
I do. I forget. They all kind of blend together after a while.
Johnny says, all I want to learn is how to stream through a camcorder. I don't get it. I'm not good with gadgets. I know, Tiff.
The tech side, man, it's a rabbit hole. I envy some of the guys that go out with their phones. You know, they got them brand new iPhones and stuff, and I mean, they're going out there and they're doing fine. They got clear footage, and they don't have all this extra BS that I'm toting around. You know.
Yeah, but your footage is so clear, man.
It ain't that clear.
Yeah, it's pretty damn clear.
Well, like even right now, I'm running a 4.5 aperture lens, so I gotta open it up so much it causes the lights to glare, and I don't like that. That's not how it's supposed to look in real life.
Yeah, Bounty, that's what I'm talking about. When he zooms in, he can be a mile away and zoom in, and he's got a clear picture. Where everyone else, they have to get right up on it. Man, Felony Liquors is kicking now.
Yeah, it is.
That's a lime green outfit.
I've reached out to a couple people. I'll tell you guys some behind the scenes stuff. I've reached out to a couple people. They're actually web designers and app designers, and I'm trying to have an app built just for me, or you know what I mean, not just for me, but that does specifically what I want it to do. And part of because see, a lot of the people that are streaming from their phones, when they switch to a big camera, they go into an app, and they were using apps like Prism and all these different apps, and it would allow them to use an external camera just by hooking it in.
Subject is about 75 yards from North Brown on Casper. 3 out.
North Brown and Casper. How's that?
North Brown is going to be that away. We'll beat the soft one.
He's almost there now. Hold what you have to engage people. That's 16790.
All right, we might have a call we're not supposed to have. Anyway, so a lot of the people were using an app that they could stream from, and then they could use they could plug in their big camera to the app, and the big camera would act as a cell phone camera, right? It would overpower your cell phone, and you could use your big camera with your phone attached to it. But all the apps that I guess were working like that, every time they update them or something like that, there's always issues with the connectivity to the bigger camera. So I've been talking with a few people that I know that do web design and app design and stuff like that, and I'm trying to get the ins and outs on how hard it would be to have a specific app made that does what I want it to do, right? And if I ever can get that put together, that'd be the way to do it, because then you could stream off your cellular data from your phone through an app, and you wouldn't have to worry about like hotspot data and all that Wi-Fi stuff, because that puts a lot of salt in the game. So if I ever get that app designed and built by some super smart computer people, I'll see what I can do about maybe even possibly making it available.
It says Brown and Castro don't even intersect.
North Brown and Castro?
Yeah, there is no North Brown and Castro.
Where's Castro at?
Well, they said Brown Street, definitely.
Yeah, they said North Brown.
There's Brown and Quincy, Oregon.
So there's South Brown here. Where's Castro? That's way over there.
Castro's over by the fairgrounds. But that wouldn't be nowhere near North Brown Street. North is that away.
Well, it didn't necessarily say that they crossed. It was in between North Brown and Castro.
There is no North Brown and Castro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. North Brown is that away. Castro is way out that away.
Maybe it's from Ridgecrest or something.
They're code 33 on the patch.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so false call, guys. Shit. Shoot, excuse me.
Victory on the patch for the Ridgecrest unit. It's on a 245 suspect.
Yep, see, it's in Ridgecrest.
Ridgecrest. For a 245 suspect.
Shit. Brown is only so long.
I recognize both the streets, I just wasn't sure.
Yeah, they're just in separate parts of town. Now, Brown has only got a few streets that crosses it.
Yeah, I went to school with some pretty clever people when it comes to computers and stuff, so like I said, I've reached out to some people. Need to have a sit down with them and explain exactly what the app would require, but then
South Brown turns into Texas Street.
Mm-hmm.
Virginia, Hauser, DeWolf, Potomac, Clarendon, Harper.
Yeah, it's Ridgecrest.
Eureka.
I got them
17th, 18th, 19th. Lake, Monterey, Niles, Oregon, Pacific, Quincy,
Control 145.
King,
Lincoln,
Jefferson, Grace, Pearl,
Flight from us, he's on flight. White male, red shirt, black shorts. South of the intersection, running back northbound. The only one at this time is CBC violation.
Announced anyone for CBC violation. The white male wearing a red shirt, black shorts, just south of the intersection, running back northbound.
Yeah, probably possibly UTI.
So he's running for a freaking
10-4,
CDC
155 Adam
violation.
5 voice says that way.
Alright, that's an old L, guys.
Come on, why the hell would you run for a CDC violation?
He's possibly under the influence. He's running for nothing, but we're gonna try to get over there if this stupid light ever changes. First thing I need is a light changer. Worry about the app second. Come on, light. I always get screwed on lights, man. Alright, so they got a drunk guy, or under the influence guy, wanted on a CVC, California Vehicle Code violation, that took off running from a cop. They're not under code, guys. Not as of right now, but we're gonna head over to Oildale, see if we can find it. They didn't give us a specific address. But we'll get over here and we'll see if we can see this.
Somebody was last seen on Dorchester in front of the Standard Elementary. I lost vision when I had it. Thank you.
Okay. There was our address.
I was seeing suspect last seen in front of Standard Elementary.
Said red shirt, black shorts.
Yep.
Let's go see if we can get him on the flare in the park or something over there behind Standard.
You guys, let's try to keep the drama down over here in the chat.
Yeah, that's the last thing we need is drama, guys. Ain't nobody trying to hear all that.
No, if you have a problem with somebody, block them.
Yeah.
You guys can block them from your end. Just tap on their name and block them.
Copy, got the data chop on Dorchester. Come from.
Justine, he's walking northbound on the west side of the road.
10-4.
Oh, Bounty, wasn't talking to you.
Alright, they've located him.
It's alright, guys. It's just if you guys have a problem with each other, just block each other. If you guys want to be friends later, well, then you guys can squash it and be friends later and then block each other.
He's running towards Dorchester. Then once now 140.
Copy, suspect 1 for 148, running towards Dorchester from Justine. 33 on Metro.
Code 33 on Metro. Get out the road, you big dummies.
155 is across Dorchester eastbound. East side of the roadway.
East side of the roadway on Chester.
Alright, now he's wanted for 148, guys, so
Sitting on a bench in front of Wattenberger.
he's sitting on a bench. This is gonna be funny. This guy's lit.
It's alright. Buckle up, set back. We're en route. We got a code 33 in the Dale. Got Madman on the loose.
155 where it's up.
Code 6 on the 7 in front of Wattenberger.
They're at the Wattenberger now. Not Whataburger, but Wattenberger.
Deputy, I'm in charge of the plan.
Well, they just cleared the channels.
Oh, they got him. Damn it.
I think this little guy right here is trying to. That was a kind of a stupid maneuver right there, dude.
Yeah, you did a great job, buddy. He is 10:15.
My favorite late night food is tacos or burritos. Or some cold fried chicken. And I've been doing really good on my Pepsis, y'all. I haven't been drinking those suckers hardly at all. You can ask Bobby. When I'm with him, I don't drink them, do I, Bobby?
No.
I drink water, huh? Got a big old bottle of water over here that I drink. Haven't drinking a Pepsi on a live stream in I don't know how long.
Man, my aunt used to drink the hell out of them Pepsis.
Oh man, I used to drink a 24-pack a day. At least.
Yeah, that's got to be rough on you somehow. I don't know exactly what it'll do to you, but
Well, I stopped drinking them and I lost almost 60 pounds.
I know it's not a good substitute for water, especially with hydration.
I didn't drink water at all. That was my water. That's all I drank was Pepsis.
Come on, green light. Thank you, sir.
Do we go out after we're done? No, we go home.
No, we're going to sleep, man.
We got families to go home to.
I go home, check on my girl, and I go in the room and make sure my kids are in there. And then sometimes I'll grab a bite to eat real quick.
So they had him over here at the Whataburger, right?
2111 Taft Highway.
He's right here at the Whataburger to the right.
Transient Asian male 30s wearing a black shirt, red pants. That's out by the vehicle. There are these vehicles in the parking lot. Go to broadcast at 314 Jack in the Box, 2111 Taft Highway in the south. Second half of the transient Asian male 30s wearing a black shirt, red pants.
Right there in the back of that cop car right there.
Yeah.
See that dome in there?
Yeah, there's old nuggets in there floating around.
Bright light. Yeah, I like pancakes too. I prefer French toast to pancakes though.
I like waffles because they got flavor pockets.
Oh, I like waffles too.
I like French toast, pancakes, and waffles.
But I don't like syrup on my pancakes.
No, and I like
I just like peanut butter on.
I like waffles with real butter, not no imitation butter or nothing. No.
And I like my syrup on the side. That way I can just dunk it because I don't like my shit soggy. I mean my stuff. I don't like my stuff soggy.
See if we can get a shot on this old boy.
I see. Can you call UCC?
Doesn't look good, guys. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. They've already got him.
Central Westside units, control the broadcasting call bidding for service. Suspicious vehicle, Salvation Army, 4130 Mini Avenue, Central.
The car is pulling off and they're taking him to jail.
Dang. Passerby left one behind. Left on Crescent South on Stein. Control the broadcasting suspicious vehicle, Salvation
Yeah, Phoebe, anything that has syrup, I want peanut butter on it.
Black unknown
I love peanut butter on my pancakes, my waffles, my French toast. My grandpa used to say, "That's the damn little Okie girl in you."
Well, guys, it's 1:30. The scanners are quiet. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it. Hope you guys had a good time. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for all the support. If you guys enjoy the channel, the support really, really shows us that we're doing something good. And of course, we take everybody's ideas and comments and stuff into consideration. So, but thank you guys for the donations, likes, shares, subscribes, just the time you spend in the chats. Every single little part of it is collectively what makes the show worth doing and what's worth watching. So thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for all the prayers for my family, for myself and Nicole. Just we really appreciate you guys. You guys make it worthwhile doing this stuff. So if you guys aren't doing nothing tomorrow night, right about 7:30, we'll be out again. Tomorrow's Thursday, so she's got her doctor's appointments. I got to get home, get some sleep, and then try to get up and get her to her appointments. And then hopefully we learn some more, and hopefully we can get this stuff resolved pretty quickly, because she's got a lot of plans herself that she wants to do with the show, and she's definitely a big part of the team. So, but you guys have a good night. You guys get some sleep. We'll catch you guys on the next one. Thanks again, and thanks for Big Worm coming out with me tonight.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for the dispatch for always shouting out the white t-shirts on all the suspects. Appreciate that. You guys have a good night, and we'll see you guys on the next one.
You have to tell me again which one I hit. This one?
Nah, go to the screen.
Right here?
No, just the screen. Middle of the screen. It's down there on the bottom right.
It's always behind my